blaze in quietly so I don't kind of, shake anybody up too much. Right? Yeah. No, this is just, I thought I'd bring you up to speed on a little bit of what's going on. I was supposed to finish this series last week. We didn't finish this series last week, and because the town was destroyed by a tornado, I decided to carry on with it. That's why we're here. This is also, of course, to catch out all the people who skip over the countdown at the start of the videos. Oh, that's just mean. That's just mean. You never do anything in a countdown at the start of the videos. Well, apart from when we got the national anthem playing, of course, but that's only for Bongolia. Oh yeah, that's true. Anywho, no. See, this was supposed to finish last week, but it finished on a real downer, and it finished early as well. I'm just having a look around town at the moment. I've got a big problem. I'll save this till we actually kick off. This is like bonus extra edition stuff for people who turn up early and are into this kind of behaviour. What? You're inside 5 minutes to go now, people. That's all good. No. So I've decided, no, we'll go again, just to see if we can't make it back to net zero, to get to where we started out last time. Yeah. See. I see. Yeah, Rusty's off to make a snack. No, Rusty, just turn the volume up, mate. You'll be able to hear me from the other room. You'll be fine. That's good. Yeah. No, it's absolutely good. Yeah. Rusty's not actually here. Good. Yeah, get back to work. Are we going to get another tornado? We've already had 2 tornadoes. I mean, I think throwing any more of us at us at this stage would just be cruel. So yeah, we're almost certainly going to have another tornado. All the graveyards are full. Flipping it. Look at the size of that one. Well, yeah, a lot of people died. Yeah. Raz is in the pub. Raz, surely you've got better things to be doing while you're in the pub than listening to this old rubbish. It's all good. Yeah, that's all good. Red Bull says yo. Yeah. Yo to you too, Red Bull. Yes. So that's a good solid way to introduce yourselves. Anyway, today was supposed to be a live stream of the long drive. That was supposed to be this week. So that's going to be next week instead. There you go. That's what I'm telling you. That's it. No, that's your lot. Right, I got 3 minutes to go. What shall I do with myself? I don't know, mute the microphone again, and then, let's pretend like this is all normal. Good. Of course the microphone will start back up again, you great doubter. I love you too, Chris. That's a nice thing to say. A hockey game coming to esports. Oh, tough one. Tough one. If I find a hockey game that tickles all of the right notes, then yeah, I'd be totally up for it. Hockey, basketball, I'm up for all these kinds of things. It's just a question of finding the right thing. Oh, hold on, I better shut this off. I did the professional intro. Oh yeah, it's a professional intro. It's settlement survival time. Hello, everybody. I'm Colonel Fayer. You're watching Settlement Survival. We're paused at the moment. I've just been poking around a few warehouses because I've got problems. Not me personally. Obviously, I've got no problems. Right now, before I do the hellos, quick update because several of you have asked how's herself. Herself is fine, thank you. Yeah. She's not been great for the last couple of weeks. So the first time around, I was checking on her regularly. Second time, it was like, no, I'll be fine. You go and amuse the internet. And I went, okay. And I went down for a drink at half time, and she was looking decidedly peaky. So I decided to cut things off early, but she's fine. Thank you very much. Right, let's say hello to people. Let's start with Hatchie. Hello, Hatchie. How are you today? Dralu is here. Rusty IT Nerd is in the building. Percy has joined us. TC Boo has decided to turn up. Wayne's in the house, as is Clumsy Colin, Laudrin and Synesthesia and Code Monkey, Guru and Pyman and Steady Bob and Mind Games Cabal. Kevin's here, so's Tea Kettle and Ian and Christopher. Off the Rails and Noni and Gerot, and Andre and Danny Gadabet and Azza and Neil of Nozdivad and Jerry and LOLO and GPS OMG and Reserve Truls or Reserve Truls. I don't know. Jadine and Life Overflow and Arjun and Chris and Ian and Jibber Jabber and Gretchen Dawn Shredder and the Yankees fan and James and Katie and Percy and Gradgy and Game Over and Silent Shark and Rick and Chris and Diet 1985 Wilkie Bar Kid and DD Nanana and BP Bill and Rico, which is probably Rico, and Danny and Richard and Kevin and Les Scott and Mr. B and another Chris, because we like Chris's in these parts. Eric and Bjorn and Jeff with the boats and Coda B and Matt and Alternation and Paddy and Roberts. Michael, Data Mine Trap, X-Source Cherry X is here, as is Eric the Sea Ape, Matthew and Cy and Dean and Daywalker and Sean of the Seneschal. Mobius Flight Overtime is with us, as is Banquet. I'll give you another 5 seconds or so. Matt's here, so's Percy. Again, it's dark and rainy in Cornwall. You're 2 hours early, Percy. Chris is around, so's Stephen and Mike. Mike, good to see Mike. And Stephen as well, for that matter. Red Bull's here. And here, in fact. I rarely live home without it. Good. Right. Smashing. Hello there. So, as I was saying in the intro, which you possibly skipped over if you're not watching this live, I'm working on... This was supposed to be finished last week, but it wasn't finished last week because the town got flipping destroyed. And it felt like, and I cut the stream off abruptly last time around because I had some real world stuff to deal with, and therefore I thought, well, let's try and get back to where we started the last live stream. Noni's been a member for 4 months. Well done. It's 1:30 in the morning. Should I watch the stream or sleep? It's a dilemma. Well, here's the thing: you've had your name check already, so how's it going to get any better? You might as well go to bed and watch it in the morning. Yeah. Then you'll get the morning. You won't get up at like midday and just kind of go, I have wasted a lot of day here. But I'll leave that up to you. Yeah, good. Right, so, here's the state of play. For some reason that I don't fully understand, well, I've got a pretty good idea, but I don't fully understand it, we're out of food. And I can't recall, because I didn't bother watching, I can't recall whether we were out of food at the end of the last adventure. And therefore, I put it to you that when we lost, because we lost at least one over here, one warehouse got blown up. I think we have relocated the goods that were flowing into that warehouse out to the others at the cost of all of our crops and whatnot. I don't think they threw the crops out. I think people ate the food, and those spaces were then backfilled with commercial goods. And as a result, we are now out of storage. That's my supposition, and I supputich at you. Supputich, that is. Right, so we've got a small supply station. That's no good to anyone. We've got a warehouse here, which is 98% full. And I'm going to issue this one with don't bother hanging on to alcohol and snacks. We should probably have snacks. Yeah, we probably should. What about industrial fuels? Yeah, don't bother with fuels or traded goods or clothing or ore or con mats. Okay? Leave all of that, all raw materials. Yeah. Just fill up with food. And that way, we should get a modicum of... Yeah? Right, let's up the tempo and let's get this show on the road. Now, what are we working on? We're working on getting these houses rebuilt, and these houses rebuilt, and this warehouse rebuilt, and this watermill rebuilt. And I just noticed the timeline thingamajig at the top. I noticed this while we're in the warm-up, right? That it's letting me know that in 4 months' time, we're getting an earthquake. Hey, low durability buildings will be destroyed. I wonder if these count as low durability. It would be a bit of a disappointment if they were. Yeah, but I suspect it probably will be. So we're gonna put that on rebuild. We're gonna put it on expedite, and hopefully we can get that knocked up in 4 months. Well, actually, we'll stick this on rebuild, and we'll also stick this on expedite as well. These are the ones we don't really want to lose. Everything else, this is just that's also broken. Okay, put that on rebuild and put that on expedite as well. And then up the tempo. I mean, how bad can it be? Huh? How bad can it be? MJ has flung £4.49 into the bucket, and into the bucket it has gone. Thank you very much, MJ. That's jolly decent of you. Chris says build a food-only warehouse, and I will do that, Chris. You know, I mean, it's a good suggestion, but I'm going to get settled in. Beep has jerked $84.18 because it's tallied to my resources. I've got 8,418 total resources, so have 8,418 US cents. Thanks, Beep. You're a strange and beautiful individual, and your presence is always gratefully appreciated. You're a splendid individual, and so say all who sail in you. I've heard that around on many occasions. Yep, they all come back to me and go, oh, that Beep. Yeah. Right, we're harvesting. We have got some food in now. We've got some rice turning up. We've got peaches rocking up, peas. We're not going to starve. Not just yet. Give it time. Yeah, right. No one's working in the salt works. Yeah, I've got a fairly critical shortage of workers at the moment. Any immigrants who rock up are going to find themselves in luck, assuming I've got these houses rebuilt. But we'll just have to see how we go. This earthquake is going to wipe out loads. I might even switch when it's time for it to rock up. I might even slow the game down and zoom in using the action camera, and I'll pretend like I'm from local news. Going, it started out as a very nice day, and then all of a sudden, Madam Nature and her fury arose and has destroyed all of that which was already partially destroyed. You go, oh no, oh yeah, and all of that business. But you see, if we can make it through this time of woe, strife, and knackered houses, if we can make it through this, there should be a golden age of sorts that follows along shortly after. Right, here we go. One citizen's freezing. It's not that cold. It's only October. Pull yourself together. Although there is snow. Oh, that'll be nice when all these houses get blown up. I'm keeping an eye on this at the moment because I want to keep it rocking along for the time being. But I'm going to slow it. Right, let's slow it down. And then let's hit the action cam and see if we can spot when the earthquake rocks up. We'll just leave it here. There's nothing else urgent going on right now. Yeah, no, this is the way. This is the way. This is the way. As they say, is the way. Korea Insincere has become a member of the Fail Brigade. Korea has been around for many streams and dropped the banter in on several occasions, but has decided no, I need a superior form of banter, and therefore, dagnammit, I shall join the Fail Brigade, the home of superior banter. Welcome aboard. Laudrian has flung 100 of the Swedish crowns into the bucket. Thank you, Laudrian. No message attached. Oh, hold on. We've got the superhero bowling pin, who for some reason is wearing a 1970s tennis headband with a dock leaf plugged into the back of it. I'm not sure it's a look that will catch on, I'll be honest. But there we go. Yeah. Waiting for earthquake. Unless, of course, the earthquake almanac was not on the money. No. What's all this arrows business going on here? What have I got selected at the moment? I don't know. Well, there's a lot of arrows business going on here. I know. It's a nice view, though, isn't it? Yeah. It's a nice view. But there's arrow business going on here as well. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Well, it's a distribution-y building kind of thing. Well, in this case, Percy, it'll be from below, not from above. We're waiting for this earthquake. I don't think it exists. I think it's just a big lie. I think it's a bluff. I don't think there's an earthquake at all. I think it's total nonsense. And I think we'll be absolutely fine. Come on, game. Come on. Come at me. I'm ready. I can take you. Yeah. And look, you're making me regret slowing it down. So I want to be able to observe this close up and full of vigour and interest and stuff. And here we go. Moved up. Well, I'll just call it out. Matthew has flung a pair of Canadian dollars. Count them. 1, 2, both of them. Flung them at the... Oh no! It's a disaster! Okay, we seem to be alright. I can't believe that we got away with nothing falling down there. I find that extremely hard to believe. Let's turn that back on. Earthquake, yeah. Wild animals are being killed. Low durability buildings are destroyed. So far it's fine. Nah, it's all good. No, we seem to be on top of it. Earthquake, schmirthquake, frankly. Right. Right, what else have we got on the almanac coming up? We've got a merchant ship is on its way in about 8 months' time. Then we've got immigrants. Then an animal plague will spread to and kill animals in the same pasture. Why is it telling me this up front? Who thought this would be a good idea? The merchant ship, knowing when the merchant ship's going to rock up, that makes sense. But how are we so clairvoyant we know there's going to be an animal plague? I don't rate it. No, I think it's not a good idea. Yeah. The game needs first-person viewage and lots of trains. I don't think it needs either of them, does it, Tim? And I think you're possibly thinking of a different game. But you're allowed to. I mean, never let it be said that you have to think of the game that I'm playing at the moment. You could be thinking of another game. And that's arguably fine. Yeah, it's all good. Yeah. Right, so what are we doing then? Well, I'm not going to touch anything until all of this caper has been rebuilt. It's going to take a little while, obviously. I should probably go and have a look at how many builders I've got. I've only got 130 food in stock, which is going up and down very, very rapidly. I harvested ever such a lot of food. Maybe some of it needs prep? Maybe. Raw materials, yeah. Raw food materials. Okay, show me the raw food materials. Show me them. You've got salt, yeah, dung, fertiliser, beeswax, and glass bottles. Can't eat any of those. No, none of those are comestible. So that's not it. No. Well, where's all my food going? Have we emptied the docks out? I'm pretty sure I would have done that already. The docks are indeed empty of food. Good. Is my fishing hut operational? The fishing hut is indeed operational. Well, then I'm at a loss to understand exactly why the food situation is as it is, Doesn't really make sense to me, but a few things make sense to me all the time, so there we are. Am I selling any food? I don't think so. The only other place that I'd be doing it would be here at Trader Central, and we're doing feathers and soap and linen. So that's not it either. Now, I mean, we're getting enough odds and ends coming in that it shouldn't be too big a problem. Oh, hello, who are you? You are the sand pit. We can live without the sand pit for the moment. I'm more concerned about, critical industries continuing to operate. Distillery, for example. Just not that fast. Not right now. No. What about you? That's the boiler room. That one would be handy to switch back on. But we can't, so we won't. That's okay. Someone's just got themselves injured. We're still making glass for some reason. Jane, I think we'll probably get... you know what? You carry on. You seem to enjoy doing the glass, so you continue doing the glass. It'll be what it is. Yeah. No, it's I'm hard pressed to fully understand exactly why we're so short on food. Yeah. Lorgen says we haven't heard from Madam Google for a while. Has she been fired as video assistant, or has she learnt to shut up? No, she's just being temperamental. She's right here, and will yell when the time comes, I'm sure. But historically, has been triggered by me saying all kinds of random stuff. So, yeah. Now, I can't afford anyone to work in the sawmill at the moment. I've got my workers assigned in a way that is sort of mostly kind of working. Houses are coming back up. No one's homeless anymore, which is a good thing. And we are back and able to start butchering. Well, that's a good sign. I'll wait to... is this a stack of buffalo? Just free roaming? Yep. That's exactly what it is. Okay. I was just checking. Yeah. Okay. Right. I honestly don't know. I think rather than green being the result of last year's net effect, I think that is the current direction of movement. But I couldn't honestly say. It could just as easily be last year's movement. But I swerve all over the place in terms of oversteering when things are running short, and then understeering when everything's fine. And the upshot is that there's just a constant recalculation going on with regard to what I should be presuming. Yeah, no, I can't tell you. Anyway, my warehouse is almost finished. That's good. Yeah, it is. Yeah. We're bringing a dribble of food in. The thing is, we should have loads. So I think that there is almost certainly a case where, because I lost storage space, I subsequently lost everything else as well. I lost, the ability to store more food, perhaps. I couldn't tell you. I couldn't honestly tell you. Except that there's a lot of alpaca wool in there, and I've got 3 available workers. Right, let's put one in here. There you go. Elizabeth, what are you making? Let's go for domestic fuel for the time being. All right, okay, get cracking on that. All right, you've got 2 left. Do you want to get the sand pit working? No, not necessary. Okay, what about over here? Salt works. Again, salt we have. What about this one? The boiler room. Yep. Leopold, boil things. Thank you, Leopold. And I've got 1 left. And where... have we got anything else that is completely hankering for a worker at the moment? We've got the forge. We could build building kits. Building kits might be useful. They might. It just hasn't got any planks. I suspect it's because I'm not making any planks. All right, Elizabeth, switch over and start making planks for a bit, would you? Thank you. All right. There you go. Right, who's this? Another boiler room. Yeah, all right. It saves me fuel, so I'm going to put that on as well. Right, let's get a few more rebuilds on the go, and that way it should expedite the repopulation of the town. When all went to heck last time around, I think we were in the region of 220, 230 citizens in total, possibly even more than that. Maybe 250. It was a lot. We were very close to 200 adults, let's put it that way. You get prioritised, because we've got to get the sausage works back on the go. It's critically important. Critically important. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, that's it. Good. Food destroyed when losing storage, perhaps. Yeah, I think so, Stephen. I think that's probably true. I think that's probably it. Possibly. Probably. I mean, we lost everything that was in this warehouse, which has literally just been finished and is filling back up with stuff immediately, which is a good thing, obviously. But no, I think people were eating the food that was in warehouses, and because there was a queue of stuff waiting to go in that wasn't food, it was backfilled, and then we filled up all of our storage, and therefore there was no space for any food to get in there. That's what I reckon. And that's all I have to say on that topic for now. Right, people are getting a little bit unhappy that my actors are still alive. Yes. And I've got good local folksy kind of, preachers and that all doing their business as well. So I don't see any reason why that would be the case. You need coal. And I've a feeling that my coal mines are broken. The output limit has been reached on iron ore. Excuse me. Is that the same as the you can't mine anything more from here? I can't remember. I think that is the symbol for you can't mine anything more from here. I can always check by seeing how much... yeah, we've only got 1,300 iron ore, which means that this mine is now deceased. Okay. All right. Both these mines are, in fact, balked. Good. Yeah, and you can't do anything with them. Although there is technology to allow the mines to mine deeper, and then subsequent technology that allows them to mine infinitely. So I'll just wait for the right time and I'll turn those back on. Now, I did have another mine over here. With no workers. Well, that's easily done. It's closed. We'll open it back up again. We need coal. Right. This building is closed. It's not closed. I literally just opened. You saw me open it. Don't give me any of that business. No. So I told him. Yeah. Right. Okay. Good. Yeah. No. Hold on. What are you telling me? You're telling me the mine's broken. Oh, flaming egg. All right, okay, Joy, you're unemployed again. She went down there and went, there's no coal left here, Gov. And the merchant ship is here. Okay, all right. D-tempo. Right, what are you packing there, Tiger? You got apples. Smoked meat. Yes. Building kits. Yeah. Find hand bags. Whatever. Whiskey, chocolate, iron tools. Don't need. Anything else? Red packets. Now, red packets are lucky, and they bring people good joy and fortune, and they make them happy. It's just a luxury item, but it's still, it's worth having. Is there anything in particular that I need? A bunch of smoked meat would cheer people up. It would. You're not wrong. All right, let's bang 500 linen out for starters, because we've always got loads of that. Let's do 1,500 salt, because we've got plenty of that. We'll do the rope. Yeah. And we'll sell 45 steel. And we'll sell all the glass. Yeah, and the spirits as well. You haven't got that many. 28. That gives us 2,644. So if we go 400 and some odd, I reckon. 400 and... quick maths. Let's go 435. That takes you close. All right, 440. Yeah, and then another £4 worth of stuff. Apples for everyone. Well, for 4 of you anyway. 3, 4. Yeah. That's a smart move. I reckon that's a smart move. Feels like a smart move. Chocolate, gowns, says Eileen. No, Eileen, we're not doing... It's not chocolate and gowns time. Not today. There will be a time for chocolate and gowns, and this is not it. Today, this is a time for smoked meats. For the people, it will cheer them. Cheer them up, ever so slightly. Yeah, and then I've got to get mining sorted out. Oh, flipping heck. I mean, this suggests to me that I should probably also be considering investing in mining technology quite rapidly. Right, you are close to civilized. Flipping, look at all these birds. Geese. Goose watch. 66 of 67. I reckon we're already murderating them. This is good. Oh yeah, oh look at all the feathers coming in as well. We're going to start making bedding and people will be ruddy thrilled about that. That's heartening to see. I imagine they're all going to get wiped out by some kind of goose plague pretty soon. But we'll see. Mines is max. You'll then have to upgrade them to carry on mining. Yes. If they're maxed out, I'll have to upgrade them. And I don't have the upgrading tech, not just yet. I will, but I don't have it at the moment. About here? I don't know, what's that? That's the hunter's hut. Why have we got two people? I don't need two people in the hunter's hut. There you are, you clear off and then I'll provide you something compelling to do with your life. The forester's is fine. Oh, didn't I build a forestry farm thing, doodah? Yeah, it's over here, look. Ooh, zesty. Yeah, no, good times are going to be upon us when it comes to forested stuff. Most definitely. Go and get your coal mine built, you dipstick. Alright, what's going on over here? It's a gatherer's hut. I haven't got any gatherers available. I haven't got anybody available. We have got immigrants rocking up shortly, and last I heard, hold on, we've got the Hunter's Meal event. Hunters always need to go out hunting. It's the clues in the title. Sometimes they have to go somewhere far away because they can't trace any animals nearby. So a hunter wants to take some food. Give him some beer or take some long-lasting food, you clown. And we've gained 300 cans of meat. Out of a can, you say? The best kind. Resources. Mine. Yes. Over here. Yeah. On about there. Or about here. Or about there. Or about there. Or about here. Or about... Don't be fussy. Just slot in there neatly, would you? Right. Good. And then hook it on up to the doodah. We haven't got a doodah built yet. Well, I'll build a doodah as well then. There you go. Right. Good. Who are you people? I'm a gatherer. My name's Mark. I live in a shed in the woods, and I am not a filthy hermit, no matter what people say. Thanks, Mark. Good times. Robert says, I've never either worn nor owned a chocolate gown. Am I in the minority? I'd say you haven't lived. No, chocolate gowns, very comfortable. Yes. I think, Robert, what you're doing is you're making fun of the fact that I maybe didn't emphasise the comma as strongly as I may have done. Or may have done if I were choosing to do it well. I find it very hard to believe that we are still so low on food. Something is rotten in Food Hub. I think what we ought to consider doing is ramping up our food production again. Crank that back on, and this one as well. We're about to get immigrants turn up. Whoop whoop. And I'm letting them in. Yep. Yes. Yeah. They're going to find all manner of work waiting for them. Yeah, we turn the staples back on. Historically, that means that I'm making an awful lot of... Flipping heck, I'm making a lot of flax. You can't eat flax. But this much I'm aware of. Billy and Bet, you can go over here. Billy, you work some rice in this one. All right, Bet, you do it, see if I care. And then, no, Billy's gone to do what? He's gone to be a researcher. He went, finally, freed of the fields, I shall pursue the academic life that has always eluded me. You go, all right, Billy, take it easy. Yeah, okay. All right, good. All right, citizen got injured. Citizens do that. It's not a lot I can do about it. Oh, hold on, what we got coming up? We got the plague, yeah, and then later on, another earthquake. And immigrants, that's the tailor. And immigrants. Hello, come in. Right, there we go. Do not bring the plague, you filth. That's the plague. That's clearly a plague sign. Okay? Yeah. He's gone straight to the clinic, which is fortunate, and I think I've got some special soap that we could rub on him to make that go away. An administrator's term is about to expire. Oh no, his tenure's coming up. Yeah, we could reappoint him for £5,000. Let's not. I've got better things I could spend £5,000 on, like anything else. Right, now let's go and put these Herberts to work, shall we? Right. Jessica, congratulations, well done. It's a job for life. No, you don't get a say in whether it's for life or not. It just is. Over here, we've got no workers at the transfer station. We have now Dora, who was a nomad and therefore is legitimately Dora the Explorer. In here, you are lacking materials. I'm working on it. I'm working on coal. You are just being aggro, I guess, by the looks of it. Let's get the sand pit going. Billy, give me some sand.
Hey.
Thanks, Billy. Good job. Over here in the sawmill, we've got no one working. Well, let's get Josie and Natalie banging away in the sawmill. Mr. Baldspot has done $2 in the barrel there, suggesting that we eat flax. Well, it's a novel idea. I'm not sure it's going to catch on, but thanks for the contribution. Salt work. Yeah. Go on, Ellie, make some salt. Why? Reasons. I've got 8 workers left. Let's get a barbecue house on the go. Gracie, importing her knowledge of exotic foreign barbecues. Yeah. It's going to be great. It's going to be great. Output limit of 1,500 sausages. No, output limit of 5,000 sausages. I think you'll find. I don't think there's any need to be stingy vis-a-vis the number of sausages we'll procure. And then in this one, that's Teresa, Mother Teresa, they call her. The patron saint of alpaca chops. Yeah. Okay. Get to alpacing, please. Good. Okay. I want all these exclamation marks to disappear. Post-haste. Look at all these empty houses. It's a modern miracle, but at the same time we're completely out of food now. Oh no. Yeah, too right. Oh no. Yeah, that could be really bad. What month are we in? June. We've got a couple of months to go until any food of any kind is harvested. Yeah. Oh, that's all right. They've got 6 rice and 14 peaches. It'll be fine. I suppose it will. Hank, you can manage that on yourself, can't you? Yeah, I thought you could. Right. Yeah, no, I've got plenty of workers on these. What are you growing? Flax. Okay. Maybe we don't talk to you then. What are you? Oats. What are we doing with those oats? Turn them into beer. We can't eat beer. We can try. And many are willing to volunteer for just that. I'm not out of workers. Right. Let's turn the kiln back on. What were you making before I interrupted you? We've got 2 kilns. Double the kilns, double the fun. Right. Well, I'll tell you what. Let's turn it back off again. Yeah. We don't. This was when I was boldly exploring, doing more things. We haven't got any tailors. Okay. Well, we should probably keep the tailoring going. And then the big well. How's the water situation? Water situation's actually buoyant for the moment. Water buoyant. Huh? Suit yourself. Zuna has flung $7.99 into the bucket with the lackadaisical, laid-back, headband besporting bowling pin, asking, "How's it going?" And I say, "It's going fine, thanks. Cheers, nice one." Thank you, Zuna. Yep. Splendid. Good. Right. Okay. Where are we going? Which crate did I miss, Christopher? I didn't see a crate anyway. Right, what are you up to? You're the advanced tailor. Well, do some advanced flaming tailoring. Those buildings closed. Well, open the building. I don't think we need 2 people in there, but at the same time, we might as well down jackets. Oh yeah. We could totally do some down jackets. I'll flog them, no problem at all. And we're out of clothing. I see. Yeah. Okay. All right. Fine. So, whatever. Yeah, I've gained a new tech point. Is this tech point... I've got 3 tech points. to mining. Now then, I need... this is exploration tech, which will do what? It's locked because I need deep quarry. Deep quarry. Exploration tech? No, I need deep mine. Okay. There's quarry. Yeah. There's mining. Yeah. Can't have that. It's not allowed. Okay. No. Deep. Deep. Smelting. Yeah. Calcining. Landfill. And I mean, that's terraforming, and I'd love to get into terraforming, but at the moment I just want to unlock the stuff that will allow me to mine for longer. Yeah. Why can't I have that? Unlock the senior mine and open mine with the possibility of accidental deaths decreased. Fine. And I can have this. Okay. Open mine, same functionality as the mine, but with greater output. Can be built on a flat area. Oh, that's nice. Senior mine can be upgraded to a deep mine. Okay. All right, get it going. Exploration Tech 2. Unlock the deep mine, which can be mined with no limits. No. In fact, limits. Right, well, good. That seems to be tech well spent there. What else have you got for me? Just while I'm in the area. Oh, kilns and whatnot. Yeah. No, I'm into that. You need ovens. Where does one make those? What material recycling. I find it very hard to get behind that. Construction actions are required. Builders master improved techniques. Makes my builders better. I see. Yeah. What's this one? Reinforcing housing so they can't be damaged. Feels good, but I'm leaving it for now. I'm going to go for fishing nets because I keep passing up stuff because I haven't got any fishing nets. So I'm going to make fishing nets. Right. Good. Yeah. Okay. Now what? Well, I've only got one spare person. Yes. Has my mine come online? Hang on. Yeah. I've got loads of people working there. Start making coal, you lot. Like we need a lot of coal. All your lives depend on it. Whichever motivates you better. And I don't think... Crikey, there's a lot of people working in there. Yeah. Now, if we hit remodel on this, we can go lanterns, which I'm pretty sure I've got. Yes. And then reinforcement, which means it won't be destroyed. Okay. And upgrading. Upgrade. A senior mine. Yes. Planks can do. Steel can do. Lamp oil can do. But I'm not doing it here. No, I'm going to do one of the mines that I've already shut down. Because that way I'm not shutting down a mine that is not shut down. See? Ah, brains. Do the senior mine. What's the problem? Yeah, upgrade. Do I have to turn it on first? Upgrade. No, wait, try again. And upgrade. This one, please. That one, please. This one, please. Upgrade. Do I need 40 steel in stock? Is that it? Doesn't feel right. Surely it would just rock up when the time was appropriate to rock up. I think it's you need it in stock. Well, that's a Debbie Downer. The first one was saying it would do it right now, this moment. Neil, Oliver, no, you just go away. Thank you. We don't need any of your help at the moment. This lot. Upgrade. I think you need it in stock. Right. Well, we'll start producing lamp oil, but no lamps then. Where was that made? It was made in the lighting factory, which is over here. There. Transfer station. No. The small supply station. There you go. Have Oliver. He's ever so keen to please us, Oliver, so you know, make use of him. Lighting. Fuel factory? No. Stone masonry? No. Smelter? No. Warehouse? No. Why are you exclamation? Oh, it's because it's broken. The forge? No. The builder's cabin. That's builder's cabin number 2, I'll have you know. And that's not it either. I'll find it. Someone's going to tell me in a moment it's not actually over here, it's over the other side. And they're probably right. But I haven't given up on this yet. Not yet, but I will do. I will give up on it momentarily. Where the heck did I build my lighting cabin? No food again. Now, the only thing I think I can figure from this is that we're just eating all the food that we're making. So let's start ramping up the rice first, because that always has quite a profound impact. Now, also turning the oats into beer. Previously, we would have eaten those. So there is that. But I don't know. We're probably storing too much stuff. That's very plausible. Is that we're doing too much stuff. But I don't know. I just don't. Everyone's going to be cold and hungry. It's only March. There'll be another harvest before then. Everybody will be fine. And if they're not, they can shut up. Right. Lighting place. Lighting. Chopping. It's over the other side, dude. It's definitely over the other side. Definitely over the other side. It's totally over the other side. It really is. Stop looking. Stop your search. We know where it is. It's over the other side. Well, where? There's no need to be indignant. It just is. Oh, is it over here? Reeds. Yes. Arguably too many people making reeds there. The advanced tailoring, we're knocking out 50 of them a year. That's nice. The knitting workshop, stuck out 100 lengths, I suppose. A rope. Yes. It's not there. Okay. Where did I do it? I had two. I'm sure I had two of them, but I probably only had one, which means that if I can't remember that, then what hope has any of us got? We've got loads of soap being made. You know what? Do more. Make more soap. We've got a surplus of the stuff that goes into making soap, so we might as well make more of it. Yeah, those just houses. I was certain it was in the industrial area. Well, you know what? All right, you're wrong. Well, I think I'm wrong now as well. I don't think that's the case. I think I'm right. This looks like a light. It's the lighting factory, look. Oh, okay. Found it. Yeah. Lamp oil, please. Blubber, beeswax, fat. We make lots and lots of fat, and then I shall switch it over and do some with beeswax as well. Jacob, I'm giving you a friend. There you go. Rex. Jake, Rex, get to work. Lamp oil, lots of it. Kick them out. Make it crispy. You're attempting to make building kits. Okay, that could... Earthquake! Yeah, good. We're all fine. Everything's fine. We're all fine here. There's a... Yeah, I know. Diet. There's a lamp picture above it. I know. That's what gave it away eventually, is that there was a picture of a lamp above it. And the merchants have arrived. Right. Hello, Merchie. What you got for me? I've got the usual range of rubbish. You know, some domestic... We've got luxury coats, bandages, ointment. Yes. Toilets. Okay. Oh, no, we've got 20 toilets in the back. You want one? No. What have you been using them for? Oh, that's not an answer. I think you'll find it is. Yeah. Okay. Well, here's a thought for you. How about I don't want any of this rubbish? No, go away. That's it. No, not this time. Clear off. Flipping merchant. Bring something useful. You can commission something useful, sire. Don't call me sire. And secondly, maybe. We have got a caravan with just 3 people in it. Now, I should probably cancel that and put 5 people, 7, 8, loads of people in it. But it's okay. It's going to be fine. Although they should have done a round trip and brought me a couple of grand by now, so I'm failed to see why they haven't. But apparently they haven't, so there it is. If you were the mayor of an actual district or town, what would I prioritise to help my folks? It depends what the problem was. There are many things that go into making a successful settlement of any kind, he said, using a serious voice. And therefore, it really depended what the current priorities are, and indeed were, or indeed are, or were. You know? Right, you get to... What, it's closed? Oh, flipping. No, it's not. Bet's working there. Go and make bricks, Bet. Alright? Yeah. I don't know how much clay we've got. We've probably some. Doubtful it'll be very much. Right. What's your problem? I ain't got a lot of buffalo meat, Guff. All right, let us speak with the buffalo in that way that buffalo speak. All right, Joy and Irene there, poking the buffalo. Yeah. Right, we've got 3 alpaca fields, 4 alpaca fields, and 2 buffalo. Now, last year we made 400 buffalo meat out of that one, and presumably the same out of this. 400 buffalo meat. Oh, I see. It's collecting them together. No, this one did 200. I see. All right, Jocelyn, I'm going to give you a homie. See if you can't double your output there and make everybody chipper. That'll be good. Multiple toilets reminds me of a Not the 9 o'clock news sketch. That's not one I recall off the top of my head. And on the horizon, we've got another animal plague coming up. Well, the last one didn't actually appear to do anything, so I'm not ultimately that terrified. You can make some fishing nets. Get some fishing nets going. Go on, get them going. I'm sure we've got rope enough to make some fishing nets. That'll be good. Yeah, the Wartile textile mill is turning flax into linen. Good. Yeah, linen is our cash crop of choice at the moment. It'd be nice to me to be able to turn... You know what I want to make? I want to make bedding. Bedding is what I want to make, because that goes for quite the pretty penny. I just don't know if I can. Maybe the advanced tailor shop makes it. Let's have a look. Textiles. Backpacks and straw shoes. We can make some straw shoes. Yeah. How does that work? It increases movement speed. Oh. Yeah, no, whip up some straw shoes for a bit. Meanwhile, I'll see what else you've got available. Rough clothes. Yes. Down jacket. Down jacket. Yeah. The luxury coat. Silk and feathers. Refined leather and wool. Hold on. Refined leather and alpaca wool. I can't refine leather yet. Otherwise, we'd make... Everyone would be able to rock around in a luxury coat. Okay, we're not far off that, I suppose. Although we're not making any of the old padded jackets currently. They'll cope. Oh, no, hold on. No, we're making rough clothes here. Well, why don't you make the padded jackets? Because it's not an advanced jacket shop. I see. Okay, all right. 8 citizens are freezing. Well, time to go and pick up a flipping jacket from the shop. I've got plenty of them. Do you want to put another worker here? Yeah, better I'd do. Go on, Candice. Go and join in on the knitting circle. Everything will be fine. Got to get the food back up. I'm still at a loss. It's bothering me that we're so short on food. I don't know why we're so short on food. No, it's got to be the oats. Has to be the oats. Oh, hold on. The travelling rip-off artist is here. Give me a grand. I'll give you something random. Go away. Right. Yeah, because it's not worth it. You know, you might go, here, have 500 diamonds. And you go, that diamond's lovely, super. Can you eat them? No. Well, then, go away, you ruddy peasant. Now, we can get another couple hundred fish out the pond. Do so. All right, have I got enough nets to do... What's this? Bait. Do I have to make fodder to make bait? Surely nets would be something to remodel with. Evidently not so much. Right, back to upgrading the mine. How are we looking? We now have 120 lamp oil, which is good. We don't have enough steel, though. Okay. All right. Now, I was making steel tools for the tool users out there. I don't know if... I think I switched over... Yeah, making iron tools now. So, theoretically, there should be some steel left over. Unless I'm just not making enough steel. Where's me old steelworks? Steelworks. Works of steel. Steel works. That's a mine. That's the forge. Yes. You're making building kits as well. Ah... Okay, stop making building kits. Make more steel. That's not how it works, sir. Okay, all right, well, do something else. Like, I don't really want you making any of this stuff. I mean, these would probably be helpful at some point, but at the moment, I don't know. Oh, excuse me, has flung a fiver in the bucket. My wallet wants to say thank you, Colonel, because I'm now addicted to Mercury Fallen, currently getting started on the planet's surface. That's as far as I've got, is to the planet's surface. Not in the game that I'm showing you, but in my test game, I got as far as heading towards the planet's surface. I got the elevator up and stuff like that, but I researched it all and built it all far too early, because the game doesn't give you any indication of when you should be building stuff. But I rather like Mercury Fallen, and I know it's not to everyone's taste. It's not a great viewing experience, but what it is it's a very chill game. Not making enough steel. That's that remedied. I've got 7 leftover people. We could probably do with another school. Yes. Got 3 spaces for tombstones in it. 2 spaces for tombstones. Who died? Oliver, the supplier, died of old age. Sucks to be Oliver. Right. Mind you, he lived a rich life and ended up happy. You know what we need? More storage. Yes. We need more storage. Okay, well, build some then. I'm going to. Where are you going to build it? I don't know. I'm going to build it here. This feels like an area that is not currently covered by a storage facility. There you go. Whap it in there. That'll grab a whole lot of linen. That bit. Yep. Someone else got hit by a meteorite. Oh, I didn't see that. That one clearly passed. I'm sure that, I mean, it's the way we all want to go. 1 minute. Oh, what's that? Next minute, splat. You kind of go, fine. Felting out. Yeah, I think that's quite a grand way to make your exit, being hit by a meteorite. Plus, it's quite likely you'll make the news, and that's nice too. Oh, I see. I've got to build a senior mine. No, you don't. You could build a senior mine, or you could just upgrade to it, thereby not just littering the map with mines that no longer have any function. All right, okay. Are you good to go now? Yes, you are. Oh, this one. Yes. Yeah. Building kits. Yeah, no. Go deep mine. No, once you go deep mine, there's no going back. I've got 51 steel in reserve. I'm keeping an eye on this, because this could be my mine solution. Rather than throwing these planks away, I'll go straight for the deep mine with the building kits, and then we're giggling. Like children. Anytime soon. Still, we've got 64 now. Alright. Well, click off and then click back on and maybe it will go, aha. There you go. You. There. Do it. Supermine. It needs optimal grading, which it will be. Yay! The cloud shadows are ridiculous. You know what? Let's have a look and see if there's an option to reduce them under display. Like cloud opacity or something. Because I agree with you. I think the cloud effect it's effective. It's just a little bit too much. Doesn't look like there's one. Slow down time when disasters strike. Yes, I'll take that. That saves us a lot of hassle. No, doesn't look like it. Still, wasn't a total waste of time. But yeah, the clouds are just a little bit... Clouds! I've got 10 available workers. Right, well in which case, let's start pumping up the amount of work that we're sticking in on fields. And alpacas. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. You really want to use all of them? I want to use a good shake of them, certainly. What's going on over here? This is making rice. Alright, slap 2 more people on there and you should be... We only output 264 rice last year. That doesn't seem right to me. Is there a massive rice blight that I was otherwise unaware of? We're even using fertiliser. This should be... This is why we're out of food, because this rice field is not functioning. It's a problem, rice field. Maybe I didn't have enough farmers. Well, okay, let's max the farmers. And then this year will be a good year from this rice field. No one will go hungry. I wonder if in order to propagate and harvest the rice, they have to do the full circuit on multiple occasions, and therefore if they don't do the full circuit sufficiently, no rice appears. I'm speculating. We haven't got enough clothes. Turn the advanced factory from making whatever nonsense I told them to make back on the clothes. Why haven't you got enough fat? There should be fat for flipping days kicking around this town. Yeah, but can you store it? Possibly, arguably. I don't know. Where's my advanced tailoring shop? It's over here by Flax Central. And at the moment we're making straw shoes. Yeah. How about stop doing that and build the down jackets again? Leather and alpaca wool. Katrina, Norman, get to work. Thank you. We've got a lot of people with no clothes. They may be walking around in some swanky sandals, but arguably I would say they don't care that much and would rather have just, you know, a dressing gown or similar. Right. Okay, right. Well, we're back over 200 citizens, friends. 200. Back over it. Warehouse. 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 That's a marketplace. I built the wrong thing. Well, it's happened before. It will happen again. It's not a disaster that I built a marketplace there, but it's not what I wanted to build. I wanted to build a warehouse. Okay, fine. No, that's all right. I'm not downhearted. A little disappointed in myself, perhaps, but ultimately not downhearted. Right, it's harvest time. This field should now start kicking out rice like an absolute bonanza. Watch it. Watch the bonanza occur. We'll keep an eye on over here. Rice count is going up. We've got some peaches, got some alpaca meat. No, it's no good. I want sausages. Yeah. Yes. Where is food? If this is the harvest, where is the output? Now, I mean, the team are clearly, you know, they're clearly removing stuff from here. Output's up to 384. That's not going to help. Elzar has flung a tenner in a bucket. Elzar, you're late, so you've missed the news. You wanted to throw out a check on how herself is doing. Herself is fine. Thank you very much for asking. She's not been too well over the last couple of weeks, but she's out the other side of that now. But your consideration is much appreciated. And that's all good. Right. Where's the food? Where are you up to now? Still 384. But I suspect you have to deliver it before it goes, and you now have this much. Yeah, 60 people are clothless. They don't have to go. It's like we're Primark or something. We're knocking out nothing but low quality clothing. Yep, still 384. Yep. Now, there goes the workforce. One wonders if they are now going to make deliveries. Now, it could be that I deployed immigrants. Hold on, immigrants. Yeah. Hello, immigrants. Come on in. I haven't got any food or clothes, so fend for yourselves. Yeah. Okay. The rice situation is perplexing me, and I think it must be that we need a full year's turnaround for that to actually work. But the food situation is bad. Right. It's okay, it's just the lights coming on. Okay, all right, fine. Made me nervous. I'm sure it did. Now, where is my scavenger huts? Where are my scavenger huts? Here's one. This one's broke. It's a forester's hut. All right. Rebuild it, but we don't really need it. All right. Deploy another gatherer up there. Dana, the one good thing about gatherers, aside from them keeping themselves to themselves, is that they do deliver all year round. And that's semi-helpful. They are Glenn. Go and join Mamie out there, would you? Hello, I'm Glenn. I see, are you? Yes! That's as far as that joke goes. Yeah. Right, what are we building up here? The marketplace. Marketplace. Right. You know what we need? Another school. That's random. Yeah, it is, but it's true. We do need another school, and also this will help us in terms of generating more technological points, which can then be deployed to further help us prosper. So we'll get that up and going as well. Yeah, they can go and live next to that field of whatever that is. What is that? It is a forest farm. So not strictly speaking a field then. Strictly no. But is it a field? Yes. Good. Looks like the cemeteries are packed. The cemeteries are always packed. There's no road to the warehouse. Yeah, there is, Jarrett. It's the other side. You couldn't see it, that's all. There. See? Look. Warehouse, road, roads. It's because the warehouse has got entrances on both sides, you see. So it's all good. Right. Now, if we tell this warehouse here... There's some peaches, look. Hey! Millions of peaches. Oh, look at all this stuff that's just rocking up right away. This is stuff that couldn't be stored. 70 fishing nets have rocked up. Oh, and some buffalo meat. Oh, this is good. Right, or no, not welcome here. We'll go construction materials, also not needed. We'll also go beverages. You can't have those here either. Alright. Now, you don't need to get rid of them straight away, but we're just not storing that stuff. Yeah. Okay. Animal plague! Animal plague! There's an animal plague. Alright, okay. Event, animal plague. Okay. Study the animals closely. Okay. Yeah, no, this does not appear to have the plague. Have you got the plague? Doesn't look like it. Okay. How about you lot? You plaguey? Nope. And these? Not plaguey at the moment. Plague! It's an alpaca animal plague. Oh no. Now, how do I now start slaughter? Start slaughter. Kill them all. Go on, team. Get them killed. I've got spare alpacas. We'll be right. It's okay. These are not the last alpacas we'll ever come across. Also, plaguey alpaca biscuits. It's going to be a thing. We're going to start selling them to the people. Have I got a spare worker? I surely do. Right. Ada, welcome to your first day on the alpaca farm. Grab this hatchet, take it to the alpacas. What are they going to do with it? Well, they're not going to be pleased about it. Yeah. Come on, team. Get to alpaca murdering. Well, I'd say that. We're doing it for their own good. They'll probably... I mean, they'd die of their own volition if we didn't intervene. Let's make more broccoli. Okay. And let's do whatever... More rice. Sure. Yeah. Okay. Alright, okay. Yeah. We've killed one so far. Seriously, team, shake a leg. I do not want this infecting next door's buffalo. We need them to make buffaloes. Told him. Merchant ship's here. Alright, let's go see if it's got anything useful. Wonder if he wants some alpacas. Right, feast is 125 quid. Sausages are 6 quid a go. Salty fish, 6 quid a go. Bricks for 8 quid. You've got blubber even, alpaca wool, and candy. You know what? I might buy you steel off you. I go through steel quite rapidly. So that might not be a terrible thing to do. What are you talking about? Buy salty fish. I'm going to buy salty fish because it's not a terrible thing to do. 500 of that. Yeah, 50 glass. Yeah, 3 spirits. Obviously, we have a spirit shortage at the moment. And 1,235 salt. Seems like a lot of salt. All right, it's 2212 in sausages. I should be able to just push a button that maxes it. Right, 100, yeah, 200, yeah. It's not 400, no, it's got about 3, let's say 362. Yeah, if you're right, you're a genius. I'm not far off. Well, no, if you're right, you're good at maths. Yeah, that's about the size of it. You know what? 362 is a good number of that as well. I've got, so what are we looking at here? That's 28, 38, 40. 40 quid's worth of the random things. Okay. Oh, 10 lots of beer. I mean, I produce beer, so that's a thing that could work. All right, there we are. Might need another graveyard. Now, the graveyard's empty out, you see. This one has currently got no space. This one has got 1 space. See, someone can die. And this one has got 2 spaces. The graveyards are fine. I am at a sufficiently graveyarded level for the moment, but thank you for the consideration. Right, mine is done. Ah, yeah. What are you going to make? Alright, well, how much iron ore have we got left? 400 and change. Coal! Get to coaling, lads and ladies and everybody else. Okay, yes. Right, and then if we do the same upgrade on this one as well, then it's all close to Whatnot Central. Stick that one on iron ore, we can shut the others down, and everything will be groovy. It's a winner. It will be a winner, certainly. What's your problem at the moment? You're going to be fat. Okay. Well, instead of using fat, use beeswax. I know I've got loads of beeswax kicking about the place. So you get strolling on. Hold on. Animal plague is coming. No, I've dealt with that. I scrolled up. Beg your pardon. Event. Beware of wild mushrooms. Since autumn began, never before seen mushrooms have been found by gatherers to be sprouting in the wild. Oh, no. It does not look like a poisonous species, but we don't know whether it's eat it. Tastes really bad, but it can still be used as food. 600 mushrooms. Food crisis averted. Potentially. At least temporarily. I need to start burning the bodies instead of burying them. Oh, yeah, it's possible. I bought sausages, not salty fish. That's the same thing. Housing? Do I need house? Oh, we've got 6 people who don't have a house. Oh. Yeah, upgrades. I've got to get the techno to do housing upgrades. All right, let's have a look. Livability. House upgrades. Yes. But in order to get house upgrades, I first have to research a tent. But I don't want to research a tent. Yep, but you've got to. What about the tea shop? Never mind that. If you want house upgrades, you have to research tent. Okay. Done. Alright. Okay, there we go. I don't need tents. I need house upgrades. Right, what's your problem? You're waiting for alpaca meat to come in. Well, I'm slaughtering some sick ones at the moment, so there should be loads in theory. What have we got left? All the alpacas have gone. Now then, do I want to replace those? Yes, I do. Because alpacas will not infect bison, buffalo. Same thing, more or less. Right, there you go. Right, and then we're going to need to transfer some over. Right, transfer to number 5, please. And number 6. What do you mean number 6? What are you talking about? Oh, no, sorry. There you go. Number to transfer, 13. No, let's transfer 2 to that one. Thank you. Right, you. Same deal. No deal for you. We'll let them rebuild on their own time. That should be good. Right. Oh, look, the vicar's here. Hello, vicar. It's all pretty calm. I've turned on, incidentally, many of you may not have noticed this, and I certainly didn't do it to shamelessly grab subscribing type folk, but you're only allowed to use the chat if you are a subscriber. Yeah. Just to throw a casual hurdle in the way of various bot type people who are intent on advising that you go and take an active interest in nefarious things on the internet. My recommendation is I wouldn't. But obviously you're a grown-up, you can decide that for yourself. Right, how's it going? Glass, making some. And bricks, making a few. You're not making many though, are you? Alright, let's up the tempo. Duke, have a buddy. Here's Philip. He knows a thing or two about stuff and things. Caleb, you can be drawn in by Franklin and his mysterious charms. Over this side, we're going to need a little bit more of the industrial materiel. So we'll poke something that will enable that to happen. The fuel factory. You kicked out 230 last year. Well, I'd reckon we probably need more than that. Jay, here's Bobby. Bobby, Jay, Jay, Bobby. Bobby, Jay, get on with it. Lovely job. Right, how's the coal situation? 200. Lovely. Now then, we need to get back to building upgrade bits. Building kits we've got. Steel, we don't. And lanterns, we don't. Right. We must build some lanterns. You lot, stop mucking about with lamp oil. Start building lanterns. There we go. Right. Oilhead to Win has been a member for 8 months. Well done. Good job. Well done. Can't send messages because you subscribe to this channel while watching a video made for kids. What? Eh? You do... What? That doesn't make any sense. What? That doesn't make any sense. None of my videos are flagged as videos for kids. They're all child friendly, apart from the ones where I clearly advertise that they're not. That doesn't. So you can't comment at all, apart from having been a member of the Fail Brigade for X number of months, which is rather amusing, and I could deploy that cynically. I'm always up for doing something cynical, interesting. Alfred had the made for kids thing too. Alfred, walk us through how you managed to circumvent that. Did you have to press the button off and on again? Is that it? Maybe. Intriguing. Okay, well, look, consider me foxed. I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you. I don't. No, I don't. Okay. Right, anyway, look, let's have... No, I want to track all 3. Is there no way that I can track all 3 under my food icon? Because if not, that's a little bit rubbish. What if you do... No. Okay, in that case, we'll just track the basics. Because presumably if we've got basics, then everything else will probably fall into play. Look at all of this rubbish that we've got now. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Where's my ruddy trade caravan? He said, on an entirely separate topic. Trade caravan. Trading post. Round trip time, 297 days. Yes. You're still preparing a caravan. You know what? You're all fired. Yeah. Oh, but I love this job. Yeah. Okay. Well, look. Add another. Why? What are they struggling to find? It could be rope. I haven't made any rope for a while. I've only got 51 in reserve. I think it's reserve. It could be rope. It could be soap. Soap and rope. We're short on both. Oh, heavens. Yeah. Okay. All right. Well, we need to make more soap and we need to make more rope. Fine. We'll tell the rope lads to stop making fishing nets out of rope and instead start making rope. What do you want to make it out of? Flax or reeds? What have we got more of? Now, you're asking all the complicated questions. Food's bounced back. Raw materials. Yes. Textile raw materials. 35,000. Seems like a lot. We got 14. Make it out of flax. There you go. Yeah. Good. Glad we had this chance to have a conversation. Yeah. Make a lot. Sharon, I'm going to give you a friend. There you go. Here's Dolores. I'm sure you'll get along like a house on fire. Cursor. Right. At the water textile mill, we have made 500 linen this year, which is super. At the reed farm, we've produced 480 reeds. For why is anyone's guess, but we have. Also, people are still homeless. Yes, but they'll die, and therefore it will cease to be a problem. I'm not quite ready to go to town on yet another flipping housing estate. Not just yet, but I might be, like, in about 2 minutes, I think. Just after I've done another general poke around the area. Ah, general. Saltworks. Yeah, go on. I've got... Oh, I'm out of employee potentials now. Yeah. Okay, Saltworks does not need 2 people working it. No, sorry, with the best will in the world, we just do not need that many people working at the Saltworks. Right. Okay, now let's check on Operation Upgrade the Mine. Let's have a look how we're doing. We've got the building kits. We've got no steel. Why have we now got more building kits? You're still making them. I see. That's not ideal. No, stop making them for a bit. That's over here, I believe. Yeah. Okay. Henry, do something else with yourself. Just make toolkits. There you go. There, I've got to unlock that recipe. Henry, you're fired. There we go. Right, stop using up all my steel on stuff that I don't necessarily need at the moment. Just hold your flipping. Just wait. Just wait. Thank you. Right. Johnny Smelter is short on refined fuel. Johnny Smelter would smelt a lot more if Johnny Smelter had more refined fuel. And here's the fuel factory. There's Jay. Jay, meet Mark. Mark, Jay, get to work. Please kick out more of this because we need it. We should have a higher cap for that as well. That's a 500. Yeah. And Scott has become a member of the Fail Brigades. Well done, Scott. You've chosen wisely. You could have chosen wisely at any point in the past, but you chose wisely now. And frankly, the best time to become a member of Fail Brigade was 20 years ago. The second best time was 19 years ago. The third best time is 18 years ago. Moving on, the 21st best time to become a member of Fail Brigade is right now. And therefore you should crack on if you haven't done already. Whoop whoop and all that business. Thank you, Scott. Lovely job. How much smelting would a smelter smelt if a smelter could smelt wood? Well, that's true. This looks like a wagon train to me. Is it? Not telling. All right, well, let's see if they've gone, shall we? Yep, they're in motion. Super, come back with all the money. You peasants. Well, of course they're peasants. This is a peasant type environment. I guess I'm building some more houses then. I'd rather guess you are. Oh, hold on, what's this? Tents. A rough house for a 3-person family which consumes few construction materials. Yes, can be built far away from a marketplace. Oh, well, I'm very tempted to knock up a couple of emergency tents for emergencies. Yeah, where do you want to knock them up? No, I think that would just be hilarious for the sake of it. Regular houses, find me a catchment radius. This is a catchment radius. It's house spam time. Ah, here we go, house spam time. Here we go. Next to the barbecue place, you see, they're all going, no, it's all right, kids. I know exactly where we want to live. Where, Daddy? Next to the barbecue place. Ooh, just be careful you don't get turned into sausages inadvertently. Oh, because that would be, undesirable. Good there. Just a little tableau there for you. Just for, just in case. Wolf from Gladiators has been a member of the Fail Brigade for 3 months. Well done, Wolf. Right. Yeah, more housing, please. This and wait, there you are. Yeah. Obviously, it's Wolf from Gladiators. What else would Wolf be from? What? It couldn't possibly be a reference to anything else. No, it couldn't. No. Right. Yeah. Yep. That's it. Good. Yeah. So you're going for a non-subtle number of new houses. There's no other way to live, my friend. No other way, friend, to live. Right, now I'm going to get yet another piece of scientific gubbins on the go. We're going to build another research institute because I've decided that now is the time that we should be thoroughly exploring the ability to research stuff faster. Does that mean I'm going to start making paper? It surely does, because I've got reeds that I'm not keen on turning into anything else. So we'll do that instead. Clumsy Col has been a member of the Fail Brigade for 15 months, which is 15 more months than those of you who aren't a member of the Fail Brigade. Why should you join? Because you feel like it and peer pressure and that. There you go, that's it. That's all the justification you, I, or any of us need. In the slightest. Yes. There it is. And also you get a funny call out from me, which is funny. Ha ha. Right, how's it going? Gav, why are there no buffalo steaks here? Gav, what's the problem? He doesn't know. Gav couldn't tell me. You know what we need? More fields. We do. We need some more buffalo pasture. Well, look, there's a space here. Terrific. Oh, hold on. Something took the bait, question mark. A seasoned fisherman found something, took the bait while fishing. Needs the word that in there, but I'll let it go. But strangely, it was not struggling like a fish. It only appears to be something very heavy that's whatever. Take a look. 18 lumps of obsidian. Ah, can they fish? Who knows? Right. I have got rather a lot of rubbish that I'm not using at the moment. Yeah, although the textile materials are going down, and that's pleasing. Although look at the amount of alpaca wool. You know what we should do with that? Let's get a couple of hundred of it over here. Right. Alp. No, go wool. Search alpaca wool. Yeah, hello there. Right. Now, required for trade. Let's go 250, I reckon. That'll do. Really? That's generous of you. All right, 500, if that's what makes you cheerful. We'll keep 200 in reserve at all times, and then we'll bring the rest in. What else have I got? An unholy amount of flax. Yeah, but that's going to go for nothing. Yes. Look at all of this stuff. Look, I got lamp oil. Yes. Not a lot of lamp oil, though. How many lamps have I got? I think that's under tools, isn't it? You would think. This is traded goods. Okay. Yeah. We should be able to make some stuff that could be traded as traded goods are traded. Yes. Yeah. I don't know. I could look for it, but I'm not going to find it. Wolf from Gladiators says has flung 20 of the Swedish crowns in the bucket to find out. He's got no idea what is up with Wolf. With Gladiator. Wolf, go search for Wolf from Gladiators. It's I mean, obviously you had American version, which was called American Gladiators, because, you know, Americans are readily confused. And the British version was just called Gladiators. And it was an early 90s television programme on ITV. And it was bobbins, but jolly good at the same time. A load of rubbish, but as I was a student I was at university from 91 to 94, and therefore it became an indispensable part of our Saturday evening viewing. Jolly good. Wheat seeds. Wheat seeds? Haven't you got those already? I don't think so. I could look it up in the almanac. Is it in here? I think it is. Collection. Seeds. Oat. Yeah. I got bamboo. Can you eat them? I don't know. Can they fish? I don't know. Oh, I haven't got wheat. No. Until now. Right. We've got rice. Yeah. Oh, it tells you if you own it. Okay, that's helpful. One wild vegetable. No. It costs one. Roasted rat meat. Yeah, it's a hard pass for me on that front, I think. Coffee beans. No, you can't plant them either. Okay, we'll just take the wheat seeds. 2.5 G's worth of stuff then, please. Alright, let's get rid of stuff where we've got an abundance. Yep. Goody, goody, goody. Right, new field, new crop. And then make bread. Everything will be great. People will be thrilled. I will be lauded through the streets in that way that people are occasionally lauded through streets. 14 of those, yeah. 50 of that, yeah. And then, what are we short? 190. Okay, this is why I carry cash, I suppose. There we go. Transact it. Boom shakalaka. Yes. Woohoo! Which university did I go to? Manchester. There you go. Right. Yes. And right. What are we growing here? Flags. Okay. I've got 9 unemployed peoples. Well, let's decrease that number. How many builders have I got going on? I just want to make sure that I haven't got any useful buildings that could be more useful if I put more people being useful in those useful buildings. See? Yeah. No, wait, no. It's over here somewhere. That's a small supply station. Yes. You're not using those right, you know. I know I'm not. No, I'm aware that I'm not using those correctly, but it's okay. Right. The advanced smithy. Stop making iron tools for a bit. No, keep making iron tools for the moment until I have done. I don't know why we've got such exciting angles going on at the moment here. Caleb, I'm not talking to you. I want to talk to the kiln factory. You, make me some glass bottles, please. I've got to turn those into lamps, and then, potentially, we'll be able to upgrade the other mine, and then everything will be amazing. And life will be rich. Yeah. Okay. Wolf also opened a local Sainsbury's back in the day. I'm sure Wolf opened a lot of local Sainsbury's, but everybody hoped it would be, you know, Jet or Lightning or, you know, one of the young ladies. Is my sandpit broken? It does say that there's... No, it's your output limit is oh, yeah, okay. Grab some sand, lads. We've got enough clay for the time being. My caravan's returned to town with 2.5 Gs. Lads, well done. I'm at reputation level additional. Hey. Click to check. Okay. What have we got? I don't know. Okay. Yeah. I don't know what this means. Is this stuff that she's prepared to trade me, or is this stuff that I will learn how to make? I rather hope it's stuff that I'll learn how to make. Okay, all right. I think it is. Yeah, I think that. Look, I know how to make bamboo. Yes. Therefore, I know how to make whatever that is private. What is it? Same function as school, with an Oriental architectural style. Also, tofu, using soybeans and water. All right, great. Cheers, Mao. You're a delight. What? Hang on, what's Lorenzo got for us? Hardwood. Yes. He's also got a hunter, faster worker maker, and a barber shop. And then some other business. Okay. What about Rania? Rania is all about dem dates. Okay. Now, Rania, now you're speaking. And then we could do a mosque. Okay. And we can do Persian tapestries. Oh, I'm well into that. Yeah, so I'm a sucker for a Persian tapestry. Don't know what to tell you. Dyeing mills. Yeah. Custom tailors. Oh, come on then. And we can produce gems. Okay, Rania's ahead at the moment. Carlos, what have you got for us? Cactus. I see. That makes it turns into cactus cuts and medicinal cactus juice. And there's a cactus farm. Are you a bit of a cactus obsessive there, Carlos, old buddy? We can turn agave into rough clothes. Super. Unlock the recipe for generating tech XP using rope. What? Okay, this guy's a loony. Well, I mean, if he's all about the cactus, he's off his face on tequila the entire time. All right, okay. And then Antonio, who's just fat. Okay, right. Rania, let's go. I'm going to start talking to you instead. Let's go to my trade camp. Everything else that I was worried about, I'm no longer worried about. We're going to start putting together a new scheme. Right, this, yeah, dismiss it. Form a new, no, go away. Yeah, form a new caravan. To Rania. Hello, Rania. And what are we selling? What have I got? Well, you know what you've got. Let's start with alpaca wool. Seems like I mean, you don't get good money at 1.8 for an alpaca wool. Okay then. We'll take 100 alpaca wool. Let's not go overboard. Linen, I think, might go for more than that. Let's have a look. 3.6. All right, let's take 650. Right, and then we'll take soap. Rope optional. Soap goes for 9. All right, we'll take 50. I know I'm not going to have enough. You see, that's the thing. I need to really up my glass game. Glass bottles go for 231. Glass itself, glass bottles are made of glass, and yet glass bottles are cheaper than glass. This seems like a big scam to me. We'll take 50 of them as well. What have I got left? 150. Okay, what else have I got? Can I call up my resource monitor? Show me things like... Oh, down jackets. Yeah. How much do they go for? 13.5. All right, take 50 of them and all. That means I'm going to have to up production of that as well. Yeah, that's okay. That's okay. It's all right. It's okay. It's all good. We're out of iron ore just as you're passing. Yeah, all right. Yeah, I'm fine with that. What else have I got that may be of potential benefit here? Rope. No. Reeds. Yeah, I'm not doing anything with... No, I'm going to start making reeds into paper. And that will happen soon. Okay, beverages? No. I don't think they're going to give you hog wild amounts of money for water. Do a bit more of the other thing that you were doing. Linen. Linen. No, you were trying to write the word linen in a number box. That's not going to fly. Linen. Thank you. Do another 100. So let's make that 750. There you go. That's my 4,000. Sell. Right. Loop. You betcha. Current buying insurance. Yes. Buying items. Okay. Now we should buy something nice, and let's get some decent food in. Simple food? No, let's get fancy food as an injection of sheer merriment amongst the peoples. Okay, how much of that are you prepared to do? Because 100 of this will wipe out your potential gains. All right, well, let's go for some pies. Let's take 25 pies and 25 cakes. All right, and they'll be thrilled about that. That's 1,700 quid's worth of that business. Bring me in a few planks, say 50. Okay. Anything else? Malt flour? No, no, no. Glass bowls? No. Don't need any of this. No. Wait. Anything you do fancy? No. The only thing that's important is that we make, that we make some of it. What about some black tea? That'll be quite popular. You don't want to spend more than another couple hundred quid, ideally. In which case, let's take 10 black tea and we'll call it a day. Right. Okay. Good. Form it. Throw it. Huss it. Make it work. Boom. All right. Good. Did I ever start making fishing nets? Yeah, I did. I've got loads of them. Fishing nets galore. Oh, I could have sold them, couldn't I? Never mind. A plague broke out. Good times. How many people have got it? Nobody. You already cured them all. That's my National Health Service. Right there. Ready to respond on a moment's notice. You are completely out of iron ore. All right. Where's Iron Mine 2? That's down here. Right. You stop making iron. Start grabbing iron. No. Stop making coal. Iron, please. Bring it in. Lots of it. Swiftly. Please. Thank you. Please. Thank you. Did I miss the big tree notification? The big tree notification's a load of rubbish. It's a load of rubbish. You click on this, and now you kind of go, what do you want to do? Iron tools? Yeah, put it somewhere else. There you go. Yeah, it doesn't do much. It's just a big tree. And if you cut it down, you get a bunch of wood. If you don't cut it down, you get a bunch of wood later. And fewer tools. And you kind of go, oh, cheers for that. No, I'm not impressed. The big tree is not on my Christmas card list. Anyway, we were going to make a few more goats, or whatever they call them these days. Right, a nice, big, fat buffalo pen, please. Does it come with buffalo ink? Ha 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 ha. Right. Yeah. Oh, look at that. That's a butch level pasture. That is. Yep. Get it in there. Right. And then I want a field. I don't know. I want a farm, not a field. And it's going to grow wheat. And it may not be the only one that does neither. Except I don't know how to make bread at the moment. So it seems like precious little point in figuring out the whys and wherefores of anything more significant than that. But I'll put a big chunky wheat field in here, and people can just, stick an ear of wheat in their face and go, oh yeah, I look like a yokel. And you kind of go, well, you are a yokel, so I suppose that's all right. The reserve of food is low. What else is new? It's all good. No turkey. Yeah. Turkey aplenty, man. Oh, it's goose. Goose is what we got going on here, not turkey. No. Maybe we ought to put some more people on the goose patrol. I've only got one spare worker at the moment. Also, just so you know, we're pushing 300 total citizens now. Oh no. Yeah. One citizen's thirsty. No, that's okay. That's an aberration. As long as it is an aberration, I'm certain it is. I'm abbored, that's for certain. Okay, all right, yeah. Was I the voice of Panthro in Thundercats? No way! Panthro sounds way cooler than I do. No, Panthro was the dude. Definitely. Everyone else in Thundercats was wet. Apart from Panthro, who was the dude. Yeah, definitely. There's a name I've not heard in a long time. Right, production limit for meat chops. I'm going to up the limits here. I don't think it's this that is the problem. I think it is that I don't have sufficient buffalo meat in the first place, but I'm going to up my production capacities. Let's, no, wait, do that, do this. Oh, no, in fact, let's make it 1,000. All right, I don't want any foods just left lying around. Now, what's your problem there, Johnny Sausage? You haven't got enough meat. Why in the heck not? Are we storing meat in this warehouse? I mean, you store animal dung. No, it's full of timber, that's why. We'll take the timber out of here. We don't want construction materials or ore. Thank you. Anything else you don't want? No, that will probably do it. It's just people filling with buildings full of nonsense. Tosh and bobbins. Yes, that's what I say unto you, those to whom I am saying. Right, how are we doing? Marketplace is fine. Yeah. Okay. What are you looking for? Advanced tailor. Oh, it's over here. Alright. Autumn's arrived. It's time to harvest. Okay, we're at 240. Let's go 250 for the sake of argument. Let's see where we end up on the other side of the harvest schematic. You're making down jackets, and we've made 150 this year. Give or take. Right. Have I got workers? Only 2. Okay, well, we'll leave them alone then. Is there horse and cart technology yet? There is. Well, the technology is in the game. I don't have it. I've got to go off and research it. Meanwhile, you are going to be home to many buffalo, so that we can make more buffalo sausages than we are currently making. I've got 3 herdsmen in there. Yeah, that'll do. Okay. All right. You send some buffalo over to number 9. How many are you sending? I think we just told it to send all of them. Did we? Yep. Certainly seems that way. Yeah, we did. Okay, we've sent all our buffalo over to the new buffalo shop. Well, that's fine. That'll get that one moving. Let's send some of these buffalo over to the previous buffalo shop. You Burke. Buffalo number 4, please. How many are you sending? Send 2. You sure you send that to the right one? I don't know. Okay. Yeah. Well, I'll tell you what. Look, leave it for a couple of minutes and it'll settle down and then you'll know, won't you? Right, okay. This here, farm, 3 people working it. Yeah, you're going to be making staple foods. Wheat. Wheat! Yes. Super duper. What's your problem? You haven't got anything. They need dividing from pastures that have the same... Yeah, I realise that, but... how you doing? You've got 18 now. Alright, send some back to number 4, please. How many are we sending? 2 to It changed the order. Oh, that would be why I keep making the mistake, is because you press the button, it changes the flaming order. Oh, the sheer audacity of it. I think a dedicated food warehouse will help other stuff. Yeah, it will, but I've got one. I've got a sort of semi-dedicated food warehouse. I say semi-dedicated, it's sort of dedicated. Okay, there's a couple of warehouses that sort of only allow food. Sort of, kind of. I could put one in here, because we've got all these transfer stations kicking around, which I haven't configured and therefore probably don't do anything. But that's their fault, not mine. Yeah, that's totally the case. If I were to... Give me dirt road. There we are. And then if I stick that up there, like this, that takes us into Fields Central. And therefore, if I were to take a storage warehouse here, and Let's look. Yeah. And sticking in here, or in fact here. Okay. Yeah. I think you see where I'm going. I think you follow my vibe. Right, now, what have I got here? Services. Something's new. Private school. Nice. It's a snazzy looking school. Take it. I mean, we probably, based on the fact that we're maxed on the 3 schools that we've got so far, and that I am making a small, modest push towards improving the number of tech points I've got coming in, I'll have one. Right. I wish I knew how much housing surplus I had, but I don't know. How's the tech situation? 1 tech point. Do your peeps have bags and shoes? Shoes on occasion, bags not yet, no. I know that they make everything more effective. I'm aware of this, but where I need to be is having multiples of different types of building so that I don't have to micromanage them to get progress. Now, I was thinking of doing house upgrades, you see. Yeah. Let's do it. I'm doing it. House upgrades. It's a thing now. Right, so let's make a couple of juicy houses a little bit juicier. So this one, upgrades. Have I got all the stuff? Why, yes, I do. Okay, and then let's do this one as well. No, that's a person. Well, what are you? That's a boiler room. It's not the same thing. This one as well. Upgrade. Yes. Oh, what's this? Oh no, I can't talk remodel at the moment. There we are. Right. Okay. Cool. There's no space opposite the old folks' home for a nice graveyard. Dandy, that's a little bit. You're out there a little bit. Oh, and immigrants have arrived. I could take them in. I've already got 10 redundant people. Yes. But I could take them in. Is that wise? I don't care if it's wise or not. Come on in, lads. Yeah, 18 more. I've got workers for days. Yes. 2 citizens have got infected with plague. Oh. Yeah, I know. I'm trying to zhuzh it up a bit. I'm trying to go, ooh, excitement. Yeah, well, if it's excitement you wanted, you're going to need these 29 people to fulfill the dead that we're going to encounter in any moment. Yeah, but it'll be fine. Well, you said you wanted to build more buildings. Build more buildings. I suppose there is that. Go back over the lighting factory. Yes. Purely what I think about it. Have I got enough to do the upgrade on this? As it happens, yes, I have. Mining is sorted. Okay. Well, it will be when that's fixed. But there we go. We've got permanent mines ready to rock and roll now. That's super. The quarry is going to run out of juice at some point as well, but I mean, it hasn't done yet, so it's not too big a problem. Right, what are you going to make? Something to make something out of reeds. Well, you've got, that's Dolores, okay. Dolores, I wasn't interested in you, I was interested in you building. You're making rope from reeds at the moment. We like rope. Yes, but you don't really use it for anything. I could use it to make nets. You could, but that's desperately boring. What about another lighting workshop? Why don't you just go mad on flipping livestock? Could do. Yeah, in fact, actually, while we're on the topic of going, just generally mad, let's deploy a few extra workers on our fields. We have workers, so deploy them. Borg, there's flung 22 of the Norwegian crowns into the bucket, because he's late, and so has paid a fine. Now, this is not a rule that I made up, This is Borg. Borg that's the way he's choosing both of those things. It's the way he's choosing to roll. I got a scarecrow. Yep. Slap it in then. Okay. Apparently have I got hose? Apparently I have. Slap them in then. Get to work, lads. Work faster, in fact. Yeah, that's good. All right. Yeah. Now, what's next? My private school needs 20 iron ore in order to be completed. All right, fine. The old research shop here is operational. Good. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. All right. We're going to be... I could use reeds to make baskets. I could use reeds to make baskets. That would be something useful to make from reeds. Because baskets allow your workers to haul more stuff around. Unfortunately, at the current time... Oh, no, hold on. I need the logistics technology. I can make them directly from bamboo without researching anything. How do I make bamboo? Well, I'm very pleased that you asked, because I don't know. Turn the reeds into rope. Get back to work. Why are we turning flax into rope? We've got reeds just sitting around. Use them. Over here, yes. Rope, reeds, rope. The reed fields. Does the reed field grow bamboo? It doesn't seem like it's the right place to do so. No, it's just for reeds. Otherwise it would be called the reeds and bamboo field. Ah, maybe a regular field grows bamboo. Maybe it does. Have a word with a regular field. Hello, field. And go, would you like to grow bamboo? No. So, I may well have learned about bamboo, but I haven't yet learned how to plant the stuff. Is it in the nursery? We'll grow special crops. Well, I've got a nursery. Hold on. Will you grow bamboo? No. Okay. All right. Sweeney. Hello, Colonel. Yes. Had a moment to pop in and say hi. Hi. Ice Pirates forever. I'll be hanging out for a few minutes, then back to the honeydew list. We've all been there. Right, what have we got? Scholars who have a lot of research and what have you. Agriculture proficiency. I see. Okay. Or 8 new citizens. I'll take agricultural proficiency then, please. I've got citizens at the moment. That's a thing that I have. And it's not a problem and everything's golden. Although we are struggling to maybe feed them all. But other than that, everything's golden. There is a plus side to having a lot of citizens at the moment, and that is going to be... Yeah, no, that's almost... The plus side is I can fill any job that I please, and that's a good thing. Let's get some more salt. Why not? Yeah. I've just got to get the research in now to actually benefit from all of this stuff that I've got. Right, now, my new warehouse is still waiting for iron. Okay, my mine upgrade here is going to be done soonish. Okay, do you want to turn the forge back on? No. Okay, do you want to put more people to... Can't. Okay, do you want to put more people to work in the masonry shop? No. What about the builder's cabin? Yes. There you go. Right. What's your problem? We haven't got any flipping lamp oil. Alright, well, why don't you switch to making some of that then? Here's some fat. Turn it into lamp oil. Good. Yeah, good. Forest farms. Oh, it said in the bamboo tooltip. Did it? Whatever. I've got a forest farm. I'm not going to read a tooltip unless I absolutely have to. Right, well, hold on. I've got a forest farm up. I'm just going to double check. Tree seeds, bamboo seeds. 10-4, roger that. Good buddy. Right. So, let's go forest farm. Now, if it would sit just here, it would be great. Okay. Yeah, I want to build it huge. It's too big now. All right. I'll build it as huge as you'll allow me to build it. Yeah. And there. Good. Okay, and then next to that, I'm going to build the thing that turns the stuff into things, which is production. Knitting workshop? I think it's the knitting workshop. Hang on, I'll just have a quick check. Knitting workshop, do you make baskets? See! Okay, then that's what we shall do with that. And that would actually be quite a nice exportable cash crop as well. All right, stick that in there. Good. Progress. Right, now, I've also got this is ignited because I can now build a luxury house. I don't need this button, though, to build luxury houses. I've commissioned upgrades. And here they are. Smell the luxury, friends. Oh, yeah. We can put 5 people in there. So obviously, we've only got 3 in there. This one, it's only got 3 in there. Perfect. I'm so glad I chose to do that. How many people are homeless? 8. All right. Well, let's commission some more upgrades then. Yeah, let's go. It means you're going to need more glass. Yeah, and more bricks. Yeah, and more flipping building kit to doodah whatnots. Yeah, yeah, I know this. And also, I suspect very much that those 8 homeless people, 2 of them are not going to be moving into the 2 upgraded houses you've already done. Because they'll go there, and the family who are there are going, oh no, couldn't possibly. Because obviously they live in the posh houses. Yeah, I know. Yeah. And good. Right, there is no way I have got the resources to do all of those upgrades. And you, we don't want to leave a pauper in the middle of town. You know what we need is, where's Johnny Brickmaker, Glassmaker, and Friend? That's down here. It's the kiln factories. We're already cranking it out at a rate or not, son. Yeah, we need more. I need another kiln. Well, maybe we need an advanced kiln. No, we need another kiln. Okay, all right. Well, you're the boss, I suppose. Yeah. Right. I want 1 making glass, another 1 making glass, and a couple making bricks. Not necessarily in that order, but certainly with that level of, we're making a lot of this stuff. I've got workers. Yes, you do. Right, coming over here. Yeah. And my school's nearly done, which is a good thing. Although, I mean, it is a bit of a commute for some of the students that you're going to have, but it's going to be fine. How's the water situation? Water situation's all good. This is all going pretty splendid. Build another bridge next to the bamboo farm. Nah, don't need it. No, you'll be all right. This is going to be fine. It's going to be fine. Turn this into baskets, please. But, sire, I am going to need some bamboo. Basket, maximum output, 1,000. Yeah, that's not muck about. Yeah. Yeah, yes, I know, Laurent. You're going to be just hanging around for a bit going, I do not know what he has asked us to do this for. For it does make no sense to me. No. Another croissant, Marcel? Mais oui. There you go. Because obviously, you know, the knitting workshop's being populated by the French. Let's hope they don't set fire to it. Yeah, there you go. That's it. That's not a pop at the French, of course. Just saying. French like to set fire to things. Now, where? Education. Education. Now, we could go medical research, which might be nice. But we could also do paper, which will allow us to turn reeds and water into paper. Deal! Which I can then furnish in all of my useful places here and turn into paper. Right, it's a research booster. And therefore, we're all about that. Where are we? Paper mill. Groovy. Now, where do we grow reeds? All the way down here. Okay, I think you've possibly gone overboard on the consumption of reeds now, you know. Why has it got a catchment area? No, I don't think it does. I don't think it does have a catchment area. I think that's something else. Okay, fine. Well, stick that in there, and then let's put up a bit of road. Done deal. Yeah. Also, while we're about it, let's go upgrade some of our roads to use stone instead of dirt. Let's get people rolling. Let's get them moving. This gives them a 50% upgrade. This will give them a 75. Now, it's more expensive, but sounds to me like it's worth the money. Especially when you consider the number of people using the central boulevard. How many... 50 people are hungry, 46 people are homeless. What burned down? You're upgrading all these houses and it made them all homeless. I see. Build some houses. Okay. All right. Yeah. Yeah. Because this all needs a load of resources of which you don't have a massive amount. If you kept your eye on the ball a little, never mind that. Right. Spin that round. Yeah. And go. Housing estate now. What month is it? May. That's fine. They'll be fine living on the streets through the summer. We'll call it a festival, and they'll go like, hey, it's a festival. I'm in mud and I've got cholera. Right, yeah. I ate something organic. Did you? Yeah, came from this organic thing seller. I bet you did. Yeah, how much did they charge you for it? 20 quid. Did it taste good? No, but it's organic. Oh, that's all right then. Yeah. Possibly should have put a road in here somewhere, you know, for ease of people getting about. Yeah, I'm not going underboard here. You put that one in the wrong place. Yeah, I know. Hang on. Abort. Thank you. There you are. That's it. Yeah, no, absolutely rinse it, lads. What do you mean it can't be placed here? What's in the way? That whatever it is. Shame. Go on, keep it going, 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 keep it going. Come on, come on, come on, come on. I've got room for all you people. As soon as we've built these places, you'll be fine. 78 people are hungry. I rather suspect my population surplus will not be in surplus for much longer. Right. That's where you put your road, is it? No. Okay. Where are you going to put it? There's sounds of an awful lot of things being destroyed at the moment, and I mean, I find that fulfilling and rewarding and what have you. Do a bit of that, yeah. Do a bit of this, yes. Then that's their back door. Okay, all right. Well, in that case, put up one more house here, and then you'll know where the front side is. Have you put that in the wrong place? A little bit. Okay, get rid of it. Do try and do better, would you? All right, stick that in there. Yeah, there you go. Is that in the right place? No. Well, keep going until you get it right. All right, well done. I mean, eventually, just through luck, you'll put it in the right place. Yeah, you can't possibly continually put it in the right place, wrong place, and the world wouldn't be like that. It just wouldn't be so mean. Right, slap this over here, and then run it down onto there. There you go. Right, then run that up there. And that's going to keep all my builders happily building for about the next 1,000 years, based on how quickly they actually get anything done. That's the stuff. There you go. Housing problem sorted in the next 3 or 4 years. It's all good. What's your problem? The output limit's been reached, sir. And that's no, it hasn't. We're using it. We're going to be using a lot of it over there. I'll need some services. It'll be fine. They're probably fine. It might be fine. Question mark. Great. Get to work, you lazy goods for nothing. On which note, have some lanterns. And also have some, I don't know, I'll do that on screen too. I don't trust it on screen one. And that just means it can't be destroyed. Alright, okay, it's not that important then. Right, have you given these lot lamps? No. Give them lamps. Here, lads, I haven't got enough lamps. You're going to have to go without. It's all right, though. It's coal. It's black. It'll show up, no problem. Peachy, carry on. Right. What's going on over here? I'm no longer making any of this stuff. Start making this stuff again. Camille, Irene, my expert blacksmiths, kindly get to work on making this stuff. Okay. Good. Yeah. No, that's it. I'm in charge. How am I and herself this evening? Herself is grand, thank you for asking. I'm also similarly grand, but I'm about to go for a beverage. And then upon return, I'm about to read the weather from where you are. And we'll do that together, and it'll be a lot of fun. I mean, no, can't say it's fun. I think we've done it often enough now that we've arguably exhausted it as a joke. So now it's actually serious. Whew. But hey ho, and away we go, and all of that kind of stuff. Right, yeah. All right, what's going on over in Beer Central? Marks, you are not making enough beer. Have some backup. Here's Cassandra. She flipping loves beer. She's going to help you make this work. We'll up the capacity to 500. There you go. Remodel. What does this do? That's just a strengthening kit. Then it's rubbish. Yeah, what about bricks? You need 100 bricks to make a brick kiln. I don't think I actually researched those, though. Well, then you don't need anything of the sort because it's not going to work. Yeah. 24 people are homeless. 13 people are a bit chilly. I imagine all 13 of those 24 people are among the chilly ones. 13 of them. Or 24. Or somewhere in between. I'm going for a beverage. I'll be back in a few minutes. Time to go and get yourselves. Here's one of the things that's going to happen while I'm going to get a snack. One, you'll stay here and say, oh, that's gone badly. Or you'll go and get a drink. Or you'll go to the bathroom or you'll go and remind the kids that they're supposed to be in bed already, or you'll go and say to your significant other, not much longer, and that'll be about it. What else can it be? Oh, you're going to get a snack. Yes. You're going to turn the washing machine off because it's been beeping for the last 20 minutes. They go, oh, it's okay, he's going to take a break in a moment. Or you'll go and look up your local weather so that you know what the accurate weather is. Yeah, that just occurred to me. I think that might be a thing, you know. I think people actually go and look up the weather before the weather forecast section. How fascinating and yet amusing. All right, I'm just going to wait until the merchant's been through, and then I'll go for a beverage. Give me a tick, and then I'll stick you with the bridge dancers as requested. Not a problem. Another soap workshop. Double the soap workshops, you say? That's not a terrible idea. Okay, all right. Where's the first one? I want to put them close together. Yes. Output more soap. Right. Where does that live? I don't know. I know you can break it down over there and make them a little bit smaller. Or smaller groups, I should say. But it's okay. Right, stick that about here. There you are. You know where you should put it? Either next to your apiary. Yes. Or next to the butchers. Ah, okay. Yeah, right. You can go and live out there. Make soap. Because they're going to be making fat. You put that in the wrong place. Put it here. He's coming. He's not here yet, you see. He's still rocking up. There. No. Spin it. And there. Yes. Right. Good. What's your problem? We ain't got anything. Yeah, I know. It's here. Look, it's growing. Give it time. Right, the merchant's in the house. Hello, Merchie. What you got for me today? Then, Merchant. Merchant. What? He hasn't arrived yet. Unpause. Hello, Merchant. Oi. You ready or what? There we go. Right. You got medicinal soap, which I might buy because that's flipping useful. Chocolate, silver or sand, clay, steel, herbs, gears, wine. Okay. Special medicine. You're a special medicine. Right, let's sell everything that isn't nailed down. Yeah. 500. Because if nothing else, this will flush our storage a little. 1,002 salt, 1 spirit, which seems like it's the last drink in town and you're selling it to some rando. Jan has been a member for 3 months and is just in time for the break, so saying hello. Well, that's nice. Right, we will buy 20 lots of special medicine because I'm special. We'll buy another. Ooh, how many? I don't know. Let's go 40 of them. Yeah. Just in case. And then what? Spend the rest on wine and chocolate. That'd be popular. I think it probably would. Let's double our investment in the finer things in life. And then anything else? We could top up the steel. Okay. Yeah. Right, and another £3 worth of stuff. I refuse to spend £3 on herbs, so buy another one of those and then give them £7. There you go. Transact. Good. Right, I'm off for a beverage. I'll be back in a tick. Get yourselves amused. Look up the weather. Make a snack. Tell the kids to go to bed. Right, stick it here. Stick it there. Oh, look at that. That's ruddy tranquil. Yeah, this bridge is a little bit uneven. Yeah. Do you think anybody minds? Yeah, I do. Oh no, let's get the boat in the back. In fact, I want to go over here, and then it's all about, you know, get the foreground right. See, she's fishing. There's a water wheel. Here's the people on the bridge. It's raining. Perfect. It's a beautiful day, and we're all having a rare old time. Ah, Tim, you big special guy. Thank you. I'm just reconstituting myself, then I'll be with you. Hold on. Wait until we go in, and there we go. We'll sit here by the bridge jumpers. Fish. Right. Okay. Spool up your weather reports, people. Here we go. We're going straight in. Straight in. Weather time. Get your washing ready to fold. There, washing folders. I've got some to do. I've got some ironing to do actually, but it can keep. Yeah, I know. Colonel does ironing. I mean, there's going to be a market, but I mean, who knows how big that's going to be. Fish. Yeah. Okay. Wait for it. Wait for it. Still waiting for it. Okay, I'm just waiting for everyone to catch up. Everyone catch up. I have unmuted the microphone. I am. How much is the stream lag tonight? Oh, there we go. It's sunny with 55 Fahrenheit. Winds of west-northwest in Jacksonville in Florida. 19 Fahrenheit, a bit of snow in Grand Forks, North Dakota. 47 Fahrenheit and really quite windy in Newquay. 12 centigrade, high winds, heavy rain in Halifax, Nova Scotia. The spring gales have arrived. 8 centigrade and clear on the Yorkshire coast. Plymouth is very windy and wet at the moment. Neuwerkirk, Anne, Dane, IJssel. In South Holland in the Netherlands, it's light rain, 12 centigrade. It's currently 21 centigrade with an expected top of 33. Cloudy and humid this afternoon. Hewitt in South Australia. No earthquakes this week. Good. 28 Fahrenheit, partly cloudy, and snow on the ground in Bumpus, Virginia. -1 in Sundbyberg, probably. Weather in Saltash and Cornwall is 9 degrees, heavy showers and winds of 27 kilometres per hour. Arctic Circle is the same as last week, and some things never change. Dublin is damp, very, very damp. Thanks, Niall. 45 Fahrenheit, 50 mile per hour gust. Myrtle Beach, South Carolina. Game over has chucked 10 quid in the bucket to submit. It's sunny with a top of 30 degrees centigrade in Salisbury Plain in South Australia. It's warm right here in the Netherlands. Thanks, Game Over. It's dark outside and about 2 degrees Celsius here in Amsterdam. Thank you, Jerry. Plymouth, it's wet, windy and a bit blue. 12 Fahrenheit, snowy, windy. Nightmare scenario, says Dark Dragon, in places unknown. In Mosgiel in New Zealand, it's 11 degrees centigrade. Die Vach in Holland, a bit chilly and drizzly, bit of rain, 8 degrees. 35 Fahrenheit in Omaha, which is, Omaha is one of the Dakotas, north. And so windy, it messed up Panthro's hair. Nice. 9 centigrade, cloudy, with a bit of breeze in mid-Cornwall, -3, partly cloudy and windy in Fargo, North Dakota. Now you see, I'm starting to think Omaha, South Dakota now. Never mind. It might be somewhere else entirely. It might be. I don't know. Sydney in Australia, it is 25, going to top out today. Partly cloudy, medium, 60% chance of showers and light winds in the late afternoon. Thanks, Zuna. Probably feeling like spring now in Newport. Thank you for reading my incredibly detailed report, says Ossian Townsend Jones. You're welcome. Super sunny, blue skies, 23 Fahrenheit, which is -5 centigrade in northwest Chicago. Oxford, it's 8.8 degrees centigrade with a wind of 8.1 miles per hour, says the oddly specific Paul Wilson. 8 degrees and heavy rain in Bristol. 30 Fahrenheit, sunny and chilly and windy in St. Louis. Linlithgow, it's 66, it's not 60 anything. It's 6 centigrade, dry and dark. It's -2 in Bucharest, mostly clear, random snowing periods. In Bluefield, Virginia, it's as of 24 hours ago, because apparently that's what we need to know. It's 67 Fahrenheit or 19 centigrade. A lovely day on the golf course. It's currently 17 Fahrenheit or -8, which would be a less lovely day on the golf course. Zoetermeer, it is 12 centigrade and cloudy. It's a pleasant 280.15 Kelvin with ever so light drizzle in Menworth Hill in North Yorkshire. Thanks, Dandy. You've invoked the Kelvin. 53 Fahrenheit, mostly sunny on the San Francisco Peninsula. Richwoods, Missouri, it's 30 Fahrenheit. Feels like 23. Sunny and clear. Northeastern Indiana. Yeah. It's 19 Fahrenheit and cloudy, 36 miles per hour wind gustage. It in Durban in South Africa. At midnight it is feeling hot and muggy, but apparently it's only 21 degrees. 21 degrees is enough for muggy, and 94% humidity. 94% humidity would feel muggy. 39 mile per hour east-southeast, 100% cloud cover and rain on the Isle of Bute. 8 centigrade and cloudy A, says David, who was cut off in his prime. Sunny and cold, 21 Fahrenheit, which is -5 centigrade in Harrison, Missouri. I bet it's not Missouri. No, it's not. MI. It's going to be Michigan. Yes. You sure? No. All right. You never do well on the M's. No, because the M's don't make any sense. True. Light rain and 8 degrees centigrade in Watford. In Toronto, it is -7 centigrade, but it feels like -17. It's going to be a nice next week, though. It is -5 centigrade, 23 Fahrenheit in Minneapolis, Minnesota. MN, Minnesota. Right, we can probably remember that one. Doubt it. It's partly cloudy and a gentle breeze. Quite pleasant, 8 degrees in Nottingham. 23 to 29 Fahrenheit, -3 centigrade in Omaha, NE. Nebraska. It's Nebraska, not Dakota. You clown. I knew it as an N. You're still a clown. It's Nebraska. Of course it is. Right. Thank you, Eileen. 8 degrees, clear night in Lleida in Spain. It's cold and cloudy with the wind increasing and rain later in Newark-on-Trent. Calgary in Alberta is 8 degrees centigrade and cloudy. Jerry said, it seems in my drunk I said 2, it's actually 12 degrees in Amsterdam. It's okay, Jerry, we forgive you. As a Craft says it's 8 degrees centigrade, clear skies, some clouds in Langtoft in Lincolnshire. In Harmersund, spring is here, -2 degrees. I don't associate those as the same things, to be honest, Lord Rim, but thank you. Omaha's Nebraska, says Jay. Everybody's going to be telling me that now. Thank you. But it's okay, I caught up before you'd posted that, so I win. 8 centigrade and cloudy. That's actually Eileen told me, so she wins. 8 centigrade clouds in Royston in Hearts. A double entry because the cat walks across the keyboard. Cats do that. The weather in Kiev, in the Ukraine, is -1 with a -5 wind chill, says Chris. There you go. Thank you, Chris. But we only want the weather where you are. There is a time and a place, and it's worth saying that there shouldn't be any wars. Omaha is in Nebraska. Yeah, I got that. It's -4 and cloudy in Ottawa in Canada. Same weather in Birkenwood as in Neuwerkerk and IJssel. You're practically neighbours, says Jadine. It's -2 centigrade, 28 Fahrenheit and sunny in Effingham, Illinois. Looking for weather. Breaking news, it's now raining in Amsterdam. Thank you, Jerry. I'm right. Missouri is MO. See, MI is Michigan. Is it though? Oh, I don't know. Alright, whatever. Keep going. Come on. Where are we? Come on. Any more weather, anyone? No, it seems like it's a quiet evening for weather. Oh, hold on, we got Safa the Swiss. Evening, 13 degrees here in Switzerland. Super job. 80 in 80 Fahrenheit in Phoenix, Arizona. The temp just fell to -2. We don't need weather updates. Sundbyberg isn't out. Sundby should be Sund. It should be B by B. No, it's going to be B Berg. Very early. In Sweden, it's -2. Right. It's 19 centigrade, partly cloudy in Palmerston, north in New Zealand. 0 degrees and a blizzard in Virginia. How's the outside weather in here? Hey Google, what's the weather like where I am?
It's 8 and clear. Tonight, the forecast is around 7 degrees with scattered showers.
There you go. Centigrade, obviously. Right. Yeah, there we are. That's it. There you go. That's and in the bunker it is 24.8 degrees because it always gets quite warm when I stream. And that's one part the PC, it is doing many things and therefore gets quite warm. And another part, one is exhaling quite a lot of hot air. And I mean that both figuratively and literally. Yeah. No, Wayne, I don't need to know about your fridge. Kevin says it's 17 centigrade in Christchurch, New Zealand. Beware the Ides of March, always. Been a lovely day, Scarborough. It's sunny and dry now, 8 centigrade. Glad herself is feeling much better. She is. Thank you. It's 0 degrees in Evansville, Indiana, but sunny. Dusting of snow yesterday. Thank you, Elsa. 8 degrees and clear in Norwich. Sun rises at 6:18. Well, that's nice. It's 9 centigrade with drizzle in Ellesmere Port. Yeah. Did it really? Can I talk to everyone's Google? Right, okay. Hey Google, subscribe to Colonel Failure. A lot.
Here's a result from search.
Well, that's got nothing to do with me. No. No, that's about court-martial reports. That's no. Heavens to Betsy. Right. Yes. Good. Heated by 3090. Yeah, quite so. Yeah. If it's ever chilly in here, I fire up Cyberpunk and it warms the room up. Lovely. Right. Yeah. Right. Okay. There we are. It's 80 and sunny in Orange County, California, and that's it. Oh no, I missed. Sorry, Mr. Avak Kid. I see. I know that I recognise your name because I speak to you all the time. But anyway, it's mine's one and clear in a Pattaya. Oh, Pattaya. Tire. I reckon that's a soft J. Might not be though. Okay, well it's in Croatia regardless. Good times, well played. Everybody's good. Right, let's turn this back on. And what the heck's going on? Did we miss the... Yeah, we did. You sure? Yeah, I reckon you did. I reckon you missed the old trading going on there. Right, what have we got going on? 23 people are hungry. One person is thirsty. I've got plenty... Oh, the number of drinks is dropping. The number of drinks is dropping. Okay, let's spool up another well. That's the thing we can do. We can... oh, can we? Yeah, I've got another one here. All right, spool it up. Right, there we go. Kitty, Brad, do the thing. All right, great. We've got another flaming animal plague coming up. And then immigrants. Fine. It's all good. A little low on ore, but that's not terrible. We're low on tools. No. Yeah, you're low on tools. I don't want to be low on tools. You are low on tools. I've got 3 people working here. What's the problem? It's because you're low on iron. Oh, yeah, that would do it. All right, what can we remodel to make things better? I'll tell you what, let's... you can't reinforce, you haven't got the bits. Well, forget it then. Right, what are we making here? You're making bottles, you're making bricks. You should make glass. There you go. Right. If we set the bottle max to 100, right, and we set the glass max to 500, right, Iris, take on a buddy. There you go, there's Sandy, which is convenient. It's Sandy, working with sand there. Caleb, I don't think you need Matilda. Oh, do you? No, I'll allow it. I'll allow it. Okay, bricks. What's the capacity on those? 300. No, make it 500. There you go. Right. Okay. We're going. Right. I did the merchant before I went for my beverage. Yeah, but the point is the merchant should have left. Or maybe that was the merchant leaving. That's certainly possible. Right. Let's increase the tempo, but also let's expedite some of these cheap houses. Right. So you as well. All right. Let's try and get some of these unhoused people housed post haste, ideally. Yeah. Oh, we got bamboo on the go. Super. Now, what I don't know is whether or not I need to assign baskets to my workers or whether they'll just pick them up for themselves. Don't know. Anyway, Daisy, who is a 15-year-old reed farmer, has moved in with Mars, who is an 11-year-old student. It's an unconventional and somewhat young family, but I'm sure they're going to get on famously and nothing untoward will go on until they are of an age of consent. I'm certain of it. I'm somewhat optimistic about it. Let's put it that way. Right, what's our population count? About 350. Okay, well, no wonder you need new houses. No wonder indeed. I am not wondering at all. Right, what are you short on? Just glass. Okay, well, I've just started making that. We've got one person out of tools. Oh, no. Yeah, I'm afraid so. Oh, but why? Because you're short on iron. Okay. All right, well, what if we went down to this other mine and we told that to make iron? I think it already is doing. Yep. Right, here. You didn't shut it down, did you? No, I didn't shut it down. Okay. It's not making very much iron. No, it really isn't. You, have another worker. Yeah. All right, so we've got food shortages. Water shortages probably going to be happening soon, which is helpful. We've got tool shortages. And that's down to the lack of... I mean, it's like an icon parade going on at the moment. There we go, there's a tool shortage there as well. I think we're going to need another tool workshop. Okay. Yeah, you think? Yeah, I think we are. Well, I mean, I don't even think it. I'm pretty certain we're going to need another one. All right, okay. Well, let's go. We've got the workers for it. We might as well do it. Do another advanced smithy, and we'll do this one over here. Okay. There we go. Yeah. What else should we have more of? Well, I don't think we're making enough. Talk to me about oats, which is probably under beverage ingredients, perhaps. No, just expand the flipping. No, that's just agave. Yeah, raw food materials. Let's have a look. Nope. Okay, we've got a heck of a lot of dried animal dung. Yeah, we really do. A heck of a lot. Right, let's try. We could flog it. No, it goes for nothing. There's no point. Yeah. We are going to need another clinic and or hospital and or better. Yes. Split up and move half the livestock of each kind to isolate from disease. I've got the only livestock that it would be bad to get diseased is the wallow geese. Beyond that, I think we'll be okay. Because I've got multiple fields for everything, so it's okay at the moment. More of happiness. More of happiness, yes. I think we should probably put another sheriff up here. Right, I'm not going to build anything else big for the moment. I'm just going to put in another... plan things out using a bit of road. There you go. Right, if you go down the side there... Yeah, keep going. All the way down to there. Now, that's a big old bit of road. Zoom in so you don't do this wrong. Maybe I want to do it wrong. Shut up and just do it. Right. There you go. Now, obviously, that's going to take a little while to get built. Keep it going. Yep. Yeah. Keep it going, because this will also suggest the next area in which I should build anything. All right. Go as far as that. Yep. Run this out here. Yep. Right. Okay. Good. That'll settle. Tools appears to be on the rebound, but it's hard to say for certain. We got 6 hungry, we got 9 cold, we got 3 homeless, we got 12 toolless, we got 1 with a broken something, and 1 ding 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 murder. Hello, Iris. You're a forester. Get out of my town. Yep. Get out, Iris. We've no place for you. No. There you go. It's all sorted. I could grow some wacky backy. I don't have the recipe. If I had the recipe and it was going to be beneficial in some fashion, I'd be doing it. But I don't, so it isn't, and I'm not. Right. Still got a bit of a shortage on the old meat shops. Yes. Now, it could well be because the butchers are too far away from the source of butchery. It's certainly possible. It is certainly possible. And it may even be accurate. But we output a grand total of 5 sausages last year. Ooh, steady on. Yeah, how's this going on? And we did 30 chops last year from the alpaca centre and 30 from the buffalo centre. Surely we have killed more than that. Apparently, not so much. Yeah. Does Johnny AI do any town planning? Unfortunately, the only town planner in these parts is myself. Hold on, animal plague. Right, what do we got? Where are you? Where are you? Here we go. Oh, you've gone after the big buffalo farm. Oh, you scum. Okay, alright. Kill him. Boo! No, 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 that's fine. No, yeah, you kill me, big buffalo farm, you peasant. What's next? Floods. Floods will inundate farmland and cause no harvest. Great. Oh, lummy. That is far enough away that I can't do anything about it. The only thing I could potentially do is build a ruddy great field right now that makes rice. Because we know that people will eat rice. And secondly, we know that people will eat rice. And we can make it in abundance. Alright, make this as big as you possibly. I won't need more than one. Yeah. Okay. Alright, fine. If that's how they want to play it, then I will play it that way. No, 8. Go to 15. I think 15 by 15 is max size. There. Yeah. Okay, right, good. Can we get another one in there beside it? Let's see. Yep. Okay. I just think rice production... I think rice production has just dropped. Because with the amount of fields that I'm doing, there is no way that I should be having this amount of difficulty in coming up with food. I should be able to easily feed everybody that I've got, but apparently not so much. Right, okay, so we'll do what we can. Also, you know what, I'm going to get a couple more orchards up as well, and I might make an order for some more stuff that grows on them there trees. I might not. Okay, you are expedited. You expedited. This one, expedited. Okay, right. Forests and that, okay. No, it's still food. Groves. I've only got one seed. Well, it's going to be more peaches then, isn't it? I mean, I don't hear anybody complaining about the peaches. But at the same time, you know, you suggest... I reckon that they'd probably like something a little bit more varied. Yeah, I want pears as well. You get, see? They want pears as well. That takes ages to arrive. Oh, it does, doesn't it? Another fishing dock. I like your work. We got anywhere else with a fish icon? Not up there, you haven't? No. Okay. Yeah. Okay, fine. In which case, when the merchant arrives, I'm just going to have to buy as much food stuff as I can get my filthy little fingers on. So that'll, well, it'll be what it is. Right. You over here next to Felemy Lads McBasket Weaver, which is his real name. There we are. Right, now, and give him a path. Yep. There you go. Is that right? It's close. Put it there. All right. Okay, well, look, I mean, that's not going to offset the problem. But if anything, it should lead to a situation where we've got a surplus for a little while. But we'll see how we go. Have I heard of Ostriv? Yes, I have. And I was going to play it a couple of weeks ago, and it doesn't work. I can't get it to load at all, under any circumstances. Under no circumstances does it load in the slightest. Play in a window, play at a wacky resolution, nothing. Not a sausage, doesn't work. Now, I'm not holding anybody accountable for this, other than, you know, PCs are notoriously difficult to develop for because there's so many different combinations. But I couldn't get it to work. So, there you go. Yeah. Yes. Good. You're still trying to work out if this guy's real or some clown. Are clowns not real? Are they not real? I mean, if you believe that clowns only exist as part of your imagination, Well, that's fine, but I suggest that professional help may be available and you may benefit from it. Yeah. We haven't got electricity. Does a monorail need that? Not if you use enough elastic bands. With enough elastic bands, you'll be absolutely fine. Yeah. Right, okay, so what's your problem? Why are you giving me an icon of something or other? It's a lack of raw materials. You've got raw materials. What are you complaining about? We haven't got enough raw materials. You have, though. You genuinely have enough raw materials. Quit your complaining and get back to work. Good, that's that dealt with. Alright, smelter smelting. Yeah, I think we need more smelter smelting. Yeah, possibly. Right. Yeah. Good. Right. Oh, you're working. The advanced smithy. I want you making... Now, do we want stone tools? Probably not. Can we make anything tradable? No. Alright, well, let's go for steel tools then. Because then we have some that are slightly more robust. And also I can use those later on to do excitable things to excitable people with. Laura, have a friend. Evan, well done. Now, that means I should probably be making more steel in the first place, because we have already run somewhat slow. Smelter. Yeah. Okay. All right. The industrial centre continues to industrial. Centrally. All right. Stick that in there. Get you some road. Make it stony. Yeah. Whap it along here. It's whapped. Whap it down here. That's whapped as well. Everything's good. Clowns are just like Barry turnips. They are. Barry and clowns, one and the same. Do I do a 30-second delay? I think the delay is around the 30-second mark. Yeah, but that's unavoidable. You can't do real time. But it just doesn't work. The latency and processing doesn't work that way. So there's a 20 to 30-second delay on stuff. But also that's going to depend on where and when you're tuned in, if that makes any sense. Right, how are we doing on baskets? We made 128 baskets last year. That seems like plenty. Right, you start stashing baskets. Right, B-A. I know how to spell basket. You spell it with a... Okay. Do you want another guess at that? B-A-S. Search. No, we haven't found any. Ah, I see. Obviously all the baskets... You should be able to stash them even if I haven't got any in stock at the moment. Surely. Not so sure about that. It's here, look. It's called a basket. Those. Yes. How many do you want to keep? 25? No. I want to trade up to 50. Yeah. And we'll keep 50 in the warehouse. Will we? No. 25 in the warehouse. They're not essential and we can make good money from them. So that's all solidly good. Right. Okay, super. Plant my new fields while it's in the right season. Thank you. Right. Choose. Staples. Rise. Choose. Staples. Rise. A little bit off the pace, but I'm sure it'll be fine. It might be fine. Yeah, what's your problem? I'm out of buffalo. They're all dead. You told me to kill them all. Yeah, that happened. That happened. Right, transfer to... Now I'm going to transfer to... just to the number 9 pasture, please. Thank you. The buffalo are all going. I see we're walking up here again then, are we? Yes. Are we going to be walking back again in a couple of minutes? I think we probably are. What's your problem? Output limit reached of rope. Really, have I got 500 rope in stock? That's what output limit tends to mean. Alright, we'll start turning it into fishing nets then. There you go. See how you get on with that. Go on. Knock yourselves out. I think I've got... people are using them. Are they? When it's not dark and raining, we'll have a look. What do we got? We've got a techno point. Techno. Right, a bathhouse. Needs linen. I have this. Keeps them clean and improves their health. Their health's fine. And if it isn't, It's still fine. Entertainment. Yes. Towns are harmonious and stable. All citizen stress is reduced by 10. And I don't have to do anything. I just press the button and... that seems like cheating. Right, what else you got for me? Small marketplace. Do I really not own that? Yeah. It's the same as a marketplace, but smaller. I see. Baskets. I've already got a hooky version of those. You're all right. Okay. What else might please me? I'd love to get hand carts. Well, get them then. But I have to research baskets. Yes. But. I know. You've got to buy something you don't need in order to get something that would be useful. But, I know. All right, well, what else is there? We got paper. Yeah. What can we do with books? I should be using the paper. Yeah, all right, well, we'll get to that in a moment. The Research Academy can be upgraded to form a research institute where you consume books to improve efficiency. The printing factory has the same function as the paper mill, but can also produce ink and books. Oh, no. Do I need ink to make books? That's dreadfully boring. Advanced research, proficiency, blahs and blahs and blahs and blahs. I think we'll stay inefficient. What's this one going on? Education efficiency, school can use paper. Do it. Done. Right, there we are. It turned out it was an easy decision after all. What's going on here? Why have you got an exclamation mark? Because we've got no vendors. We have now. Zelda is there, having an adventure and vending. What's your problem? You haven't got any raw materials. Well, what's this lump of clay all about then? Yeah, very clever. Alright, you lot, start making clay, we're out of it. There you go. Yes. Yeah. Alright, no, you're griping about an absence of clay. I suspect they'll start griping about an absence of sand pretty quickly. Yeah, good. Yeah. Okay. Right. Yeah, no, this is all relatively straightforward. It's all pretty good. I should probably get another warehouse of some description. The raw material situation is as bad as it ever is. I should just do something that uses up more flax, because there seems to be no upper limit. And here's the merchant. Yeah, how did my soapy warehouse turn up? Yeah, it did. Okay, all right, Kitty, get to work turning beeswax into soap, please. Hello, Murchie the merchant ship. What are we talking today? Now then, I'm going to buy up. I want some basic foods. Leather boots. Yeah, I mean, that's very nice. But leather boots, though. Yes, very good. They haven't got any basic foods. But they got leather boots. True. Right. Anyway, you can have 500 of me alpaca wool. Congratulations. Well done. Wear it in good health. Some rope. Yeah. You can have linen. Yeah. You can have some salt. Obviously, I'm not producing as much salt as I used to because I haven't got as much as I usually have. 50 of that, 50 of this. What's that? 2.5 grand. Right. Okay. I want good bang for buck. Well, I'm going to buy 50 bandages for starters because that's worth having. Medicinal alcohol. Yeah, we'll have 10 of those. Fruit candy. Yeah, okay, I'll have some of that as well. All right, you got 600 quid left. Leather boots. Yeah, I'll have 10 of them. Toolkits. Now, they're an upgrade thing. I don't necessarily need them. We could just buy wine. It's not going to make anybody less hungry. No, it's not. You're just buying a load of old nonsense, aren't you, for the sake of it? Yeah, but I mean, this empties stuff out of my warehouses, which keeps them ticking along, so it's worth doing. A luxury coat. Anyone cold? 3 people. I'll have 5 of those, please. All right, and I've got however much left. All right, vino it is. Come on in. Yeah. All right, 7 quid more. Spirits. 2 spirits. And you need a quid. There you go. Clear off. All right, job done. Right, good. Yeah, good. Those buffalo will all be dead by now. We've already fixed them. We've fixed the buffalo. The buffalo have been replenished and renewed. Hold on. I thought I told you to transfer some buffalo over here. You've not done it, have you? Right, this is the number 9 pasture. Please send 2 of your buffs to the number 9 pasture. I'm going to sit here and watch it happening. Just to be on the safe. Oh, hold on. We kill them. Yeah, okay. Sorry, no, my bad. We're just sending Buffalo here to die at the moment. That's not what I had in mind. There you go. That's all fixed now. Oops. Yeah, I know. It happens. It happens. It happens. Right. We've got a worker shortage kind of going on. But what I meant to do was to start deploying my schools with paper. Since, you know, I've decided that's a thing I need to do, I should do it. That's the barbecue house. The school is around here somewhere. I built it. And it looks like as the immigrants have arrived, well, they're out of luck this time. I haven't got space for them at the moment. School! Yes. Newspaper? Yes. Good. Is there anything else I can do for them? You can make it so that they can't be blown up. No, that's okay. Can you show me the education catchment zone while I'm in the area? No. Okay. Well, thanks anyway. Yeah, right. Okay. That's another school. Use paper. I don't know how much paper I've actually got, but I presume it's some, and therefore, please use it. Yeah. Guys, I mean, it could work, I suppose, but... yeah. Well, here's the flash school. Right. Give him some paper. Yorkshire Phaser has become a member of the Fail Brigade, everybody. Because Yorkshire Phaser knows what's what. And you know what is? Yeah, it's becoming a member of the Fail Brigade. Hello, immigrants. Now give it up. Go away. Yeah. Try again next year. I might be better off next year. But I'm about to enter a period that we in the trade call starvation. So, flipping it, we're at starvation already. I've got 28 food. Something is rotten in Denmark. Right, rough food, we should be tracking all of it. Right, we are doing. Okay. Now, if we look at less rough food, we haven't got any. Okay. Yeah. Fancy foods, forget it. But that's nuts. Where the heck is all the food? Right, that's it. No. I've been resisting the urge because I've been going, no, it's fine. I'll be able to store all the food. I am going to build a dedicated food warehouse. And it will only take food, and it will only be food that it takes. And all of the things that it takes will be food. And that is taken by it, I think I've made my point. Right, where is the best place to put it? Well, if I could get it in here, that would be super, but I don't think I can. The reason for here is it is right in the middle of all of my kind of food production areas. What about here? There's no road for miles, my man. Well, it's going to have to be over here then. Yeah. Do it. Right, good. What are you full of? Oh, all manner of nonsense stuff. Yeah, right. I'll tell you what. What? You're my food warehouse. Right. Food only in this shed. What about raw materials? Nope. Just food. Nothing else at all. I'm building a new warehouse. Everything will be fine. But this is food only. Not 2,800 flax. No. Food only. And let's see if the very presence of a food only warehouse actually, in fact, what foods? All foods. Any food you like, as long as it's food in the warehouse. Well, there's 3 peaches turned up. Nice. That'll form a pleasing aperitif, I'm sure. That's a drink. All right, and a amuse-bouche. You're an amuse-bouche. Right, what's your problem? Need dividing from pastures that have the same animals. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? What's your problem? Yes. Yeah, never mind mooing. It's just constant mooing with you people. I sent you 2 buffaloes. Yes, needs dividing from part. Yeah, no, that's telling me how to get buffaloes over here. Right. Okay. Hello again. I'm making another withdrawal, it seems, because pasture number 9 don't seem to have understood the fundamentals of raising cattle. I mean, I know I'm at a loss as well. Please don't kill these ones. Here come the floods, everybody. An aperitif can be food as well. Oh, there you go then. Yeah. Okay. Here we go. Alright. We now have... Well, cattle are registered. But the food situation is about to turn poor. And therefore... No, it's going to be what it is. We've got a lack of raw materials. You genuinely do not have a lack of raw materials. You 100% do not lack materials, raw or otherwise. Give these guys... no, put it in the big fields. I like your thinking. This one. Not that it matters this time around, honestly, because we're already hosed, see, from the sky with the water. Please yourself. Right, you. Give a scarecrow. I think I've still got a few of those left. Yeah. Give him some hose. Super job. Right. Oh, what do you want to make? Oh, I don't know. What's available? How about peaches? Yeah. Give him a couple of farmers. Yeah. Right. Good. Super. Up the tempo. Nah, that's all fine. They are definitely not going to get washed away. Definitely not going to get washed away. Totally, definitely not going to get washed away. What's the next one we've got coming up? The yield from fields increases by 30% in harvest years. Okay. All right. Yep. Totally not a problem. And all of my buffalo can swim. Right. Okay. Hello, fishing dock. Why don't you go fishing? The way it is at the moment, yes, you should use fishing nets. Oh, hold on. On which subject? Hello there. Yes, you should use fishing nets. There we go. Well, it's been a damp kind of year. Anyone thirsty? Stick a bucket outside your window. You'll be fine. There we go. Right. And that's gonna ease back, having wiped out all of my crops. So la vie. You know what else? I'm going to, because I think people are hungry, I think they are eating all of the raw steak and business stuff going on here before it has a chance to get to be processed. Here, rather. That's an assertion. Therefore, were I to build both a llama pen and a buffalo pen up here, then we could potentially get this meat situation going. I find it very hard to believe that what I need is production statistics, production overview, type food, no, type, I want raw materials, do I? No, type, yes. Let's go for buffalo, no, it's going to be on a food man. All right, okay. B, yeah, UFF. Search. It's not going to be found in there because it's not in the raw material. It's a food type. Here we go. Buffalo meat. Add. So that's the amount present. We're obtaining 1,462. We are consuming 715. Now, I wonder if that means that, well, it's obvious what it means. It means that people are eating it rather than it being processed. If it were processed, then people would be eating sausages instead, and they would be happier as a result. So I wonder if I were to find my marketplace, I go, hello marketplace, and then I were to say, please don't sell buffalo meat. It then says nothing. No. I don't think you have control over what people can and can't eat. Unless... No, I don't think unless is going to cover you on this one. I genuinely don't think you have any control over what they're eating. But we haven't got any raw material. You flipping have! Right, make out a blubber instead for a little while. I'm not sure I've got any blubber, but make it out of that anyway. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Nice. Yeah. I'm a Canadian. There you go. Yeah, No, but I'm similarly polite. There we are. Arguably similarly polite. Maybe somewhat polite, arguably. Right, you've got all of that. Yeah, you haven't got any glass. You've got the soap. You've got the rope. You've got the alpaca wool. You just haven't any glass. Oh, come on, glass blowers. Stop mucking me around. Right, you are doing... Yeah, whatever. Right, stop making glass bottles. Just start making glass. There you go. No, you're not... Just show me the correct icon and then I'll believe you. There we go. Right, there we are. That's all of it. Okay, you control all of it. I don't... But how? But where? But how? And so forth. It's not under statistics. It's not under resources. How do I tell them not to eat the raw meat? Statistics, and somewhere there's an option for it. Okay, all right, okay, all right, I'll have a look. Town overview. Okay, that just tells me who's doing what and where. That's fine. Populated graph. Stock management. Food. Yes. This is just that. Is it? Ban. What's ban do? Ban citizens from using or eating the item. Item can only be processed. Right. Alpaca meat, buffalo meat. Oh, now we will see. What will we see? Flipping sausages. That's what we'll see. Yeah, we're going to see a lot of sausages. I've got 10 grand. He said, as an aside, I'm going to go here. I'm going to place an order for something that is worth 10 grand that will be beneficial. Show me seeds and animals. Right, sheeps. How much are you? How much is one sheep? 22k. I imagine that's the same for all of these. A pig is 22k. All right, okay, fine. I guess animals are off the menu. Seeds, though. Potatoes. That would be nice. It would be nice. How much? 10 grand. Flipping heck, son. Yes. All right, well, I'm not saying no. Don't say no, say yes. Oh, no, something more treesy, perhaps. Maybe. Potato. Yeah, I know potato. Treesy is good, though. White mulberry seeds, and then you can make your old silk. Not enough money. Tea seeds, then you can get everyone hopped up on caffeine. I thought you said you wanted pears. 12 grand, Gov. What a disaster. Okay, fine. It's going to be potato. It's a staple. It's good. It's both good and a staple. Right. I have ordered a potato seed. It has got... Well, I say potato seed. I think a seed potato will be what I've ordered. Yeah. Yeah, good. Right. I've banned meat chops as well. Yeah. I might do. The reason that I only might do... I will do to start with, but I might change my my plea. We've got 153 alpaca meat in stock now. Usage priority was this. Smaller number, higher priority. Right. Citizens use prioritised items first. Right. Okay. Good. Okay. Good. There's going to be a lot of hungry people very, very soon because we're hoarding alpaca meat. Yeah. Right. Are we doing anything with it? Well, it's Banzord at the moment. I know. We should probably put someone else to work with Florence in here, given that we've got far more... No, you're short on workers, son. All right, where can I need to remove a worker from another position. What? Oh, wait. Oh, why am I short on workers? They're all in school. Okay. Oh, use paper. Yeah, I seem to be down a lot of workers. We produced 600 wheat last year. All right, Kent, stop working there. We also produced 500 rice, stop working. And we produced turvy, stop working. Right, I've got workers. Get them working. All right, Flo, here you go. Meet Isabella. Both of you, start cutting up alpaca like there's no tomorrow. All right, over here in this butcher... Now, you'll probably be all right. I need to check the grass. Or lower the priority so they only eat it as a last resort even. Game says citizens don't like eating meat chops. It makes them unhappy. Well, yeah. What's your problem? This house is damaged and needs repairing. Uh-oh. This house is damaged and needs repairing. I reiterate. Uh-oh. Have I not got enough house repair people anymore? Well, signs point to, no, you haven't. Uh-oh. Right. Okay, you stop doing that. Now start using fat to make lamp oil. You had 40 before. You just think that you didn't know what to do with it. You bunch of jokers. Yeah, these still broken. Yeah, who's that? That's a murderer. We've got 2 murderers. Hold on. Hit the ding dong bell. Who's this? This is Gino, who is taking care of animals and occasionally likes to murder people. Get out, Gino. Right. Next. This is Maureen, who's a farmer. Likes farming in her spare time. She wears rough clothes with an iron tool and murders people. She's starving. Well, I can make you less starving. Get out of town and figure it out for yourself. It's the Great Harvest, everybody. Great. Yeah, I know. It is the Great Harvest. All right, go on. That's not a disaster. The Great Harvest is a good thing. Our food yields are about to go berserk, which is possibly fortunate given that 70 people are really rather hungry. The question is, where's the food going to go? Check the warehouse. Yeah. Can I tell this to get kicked out? Doesn't seem so. No, you're going to have to wait till they kick themselves out, I think. Okay. How's the Great Harvest going? Because it says we've got 700 food in stock, but this is all food we don't let them... There you go. Have some mushroom and goose. Smear them over one another and have a mushroomy goose or a goosey mushroom. You're welcome. Yeah. I need to be doing more stuff with flax. Okay. What else can you do with flax? It can be turned into linen or ropes. Okay. You could, of course, just stop producing quite so flippin' much flax. No. No, flax is a magnificent cash crop in which we should all believe. Well, in which case you want another advanced tailorsmith job shop type deal, right? And then you should start making more woolly coat things. I'm glad you know all the right words for this stuff. That's important. Wait for it. Chopping, no. Masonry, no. Advanced tailor, C. Right. Come over here. Yeah. Plop it in there. Yeah. Right. Wait for it to be built. Yeah. Spend some tech points. Okay. See you later, Soz. Nice of you to drop by. Right. I've still got 2 flax fields. It's fine. I'm going to use it instead. The sheriff has found another 2 murderers. Well, that's nice. And the merchants arrived. Paused. Okay. Now then. I've got 1 techno point. Agriculture. What's next on the agriculture list? What's this? Farming efficiency. Farmers are more skilled. Speed of sowing and harvesting is plus 100%. I don't have to do anything. It's just going to double the speed. I like this. But fodder unlocks the fodder factory. Okay. And then what does that do? Under the eco pasture, you can use fodder to accelerate animal growth. You're speaking my language. Yes. And then what? Animal laughter. Yes. The output of products from other than meat. I see. And then the corral can raise horses and donkeys, and the yield increases by 50%. I see. Okay. All right. Is this something? Fish pond. The artificial fish pond has a higher and more stable output and can be built on land. And that leads to what? Fishing. I'm doing it already. You can unlock the fishing port, where you can use fishing nets to acquire large amounts of fish. It also produces seal fur, blubber, and lobsters. I'm well into that. Okay, that's number 1 on my list. That's what I'm preferring at the moment. Exploitation Tech 1 is all about quarrying. Snooze. Remodeling gear does what? Building upgrades. Okay, fine. I don't think that's a necessity yet. That's terraforming, which I want to do, but I'm not going to. Trade overloading allows me to take more stuff to the people I'm trading with. Superior insurance is cheaper. It's a bit boring. Travel light is faster and reduces the number of citizens I need in order to do the job. Yes. This game's quickly become spinning plate simulator. That's a good one. That one, Martin. Yeah. It's going to be good. Jerry, you're done typing for the day. Jerry, now stop it before it all gets out of control. All right? You're having a lovely time. Just sit back and enjoy it. There you go. That's my recommendation. I'm buying pottery with the pottery workshop. Yeah. Why? Just because I felt like it. It felt like a bit of variety. Right. I've got lots of meat chops now. Now is the barbecue? Is it go right? We need more barbecuists. Okay, where are you going to hire them from? Please hold. We could take one off this field, which makes flax. Okay. We could take. Yes. 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 What's your problem? I ain't got enough bamboo, Gov. Okay. All right. Well, keep it up. Okay. Well, I hadn't intentionally gone into a. Oh, Forrester. There you go. Come here. You fired. Good. Right. Start learning barbecue. Yeah. I know. You used to grow oak. Now you're smoking stuff over it. So crack on. All right. And you. No, they've already been hired onto something else. Shazbot. Okay, fine. Let's boot the murderers. Okay. This is Ignatives, the Gatherer. Ignatives, the Banished. Right. And then this is Hillary, who's a cook. She works in the barbecue warehouse. Oh, Hillary. Hillary, you are we're going to follow Hillary for a bit. All right. Come here, Hillary. Amuse me. If I see you stab someone, I'm not going to be amused. All right, okay. No stabbing yet. She's just hanging around doing nothing. Okay. Yep. So far, so innocent. Innocent Hillary. That's her name. That's what they call her. Yeah. Goes into the long grass. Still no evidence of stabbing. Okay. She's now out here. I don't know why she's here. Oh, maybe she's come to retrieve some pieces of stuff to do things with. It's possible. Yeah. All right. Okay, she's going back up to the barbecue shop. No, she's not. She's going home. I thought you were a sausage maker. Where are you going with this? All right. Okay, we're going over here. All right, fine. Yeah. What's your plan? Who are you going to kill with that box of, I don't know what it was. Animal poo, maybe. She's on the road again. All right. Hillary, action murderess. Yes. Maybe it's just a one-time thing. Maybe we can just let her all get away with it. You know, everybody needs to blow off some steam once in a while. I'm not entirely sure murdering is the best way to do it. Into the barbecue pit. Good. Do some flipping barbecuing, Hillary. No, she's off again. Least efficient barbecue personnel ever. And he's no longer letting me track her. Maybe she's no longer a murderer. Well, there's now 2 people missing. Strange. What happened there? I don't know. Hillary died of starvation. Yeah. I mean, it's because all the food that we've got in stock is alpaca meat. Yes, and we're going to start losing quite a few people to starvation unless you fix this. All right. Release the alpaca meat. And go. Ban it all. Unban everything. Did that work? Yeah, I think it did. Well, we'll see if the count goes down. Yeah, the count is properly dropping. All right, feed them up. Yeah, okay. That's all right. All right, okay. Yeah. Now let's ban the chops. There we are. Okay, yeah. Well, they've blasted through the alpaca and buffalo meat like there's no tomorrow. Crikey, they really have blasted through it all. Okay. Yeah. How hungry are you people? Honestly, we've now got a spate of houses that are not repaired. All right, what's the next disaster we got coming up? Just immigrants, which I'll take in this time around. Merchant ship is on its way. Yeah. Where's my repair house? Because they have been pretty efficient, usually. Chopping. It's up here somewhere, I think. What are you? Chopping. Yeah. That's a well. Yeah. That's the police station. Yeah. The distillery. The school. Use paper. The supply station. Yeah. The builder's cabin. Yes. There's a repair house around here somewhere. Repair shop. Only Sandy works here. Sand, do you need a hand? Sand? There you go. Have Deno can come work with you as well. If a couple more people graduate, I'll let them come work here as well too. But at the moment, everyone's looking very hungry. Anyway, it's September. We've got some rice coming in. We've got some wheat coming in. Not much, though, I'll grant you. Oh dear, they're hungry enough to eat raw alpaca meat. It's a delicacy in some parts of the world. So I've heard. Yeah. You know what you know what you should do? I should order a bunch of food. But that's no way to live your life or run your economy. No, I can't help but think that maybe it's just distribution that's the problem. How is the food-only warehouse? There's 200 rice. Yeah. It's only 89% full. That doesn't mean anything. No, it doesn't. Okay. All right. How's the trade situation? You're in the wrong place. It's here. Okay. Yeah. It's on the road as well, with only one people running the entire caravan. What, that would be one person then, surely. Sheriff's found a murderer. Lots of people are freezing. Oh, for crying out loud. Caroline is a minor. No, she isn't. Get out. Okay. What's going on here? Lighting factory's got no one working in it. Is everyone dying? Yes. I see. Okay. Starvation then. I don't understand how so many people are starving. I mean, sure, we've had population expansion and stuff, and yes, we did have the entire crop wiped out. But previously, I had so much food, it was not even funny, the amount of... There's a lot of buildings need repairing. Yeah, that one's broken so much that it's actually broken. Okay, well, we'll rebuild. We rebuild. Okay, yeah, but that's not the point. The point is that a lot of your buildings are falling apart. Ian's graduated from school. Ian, I've got a career for you, mate. Assuming you don't find one before I find the right building again. It's around here somewhere. That's a small warehouse. You're a small warehouse. Thank you. Repair shop. There you go. Ian. Ryan. Ah, okay. Well done, Ryan. Congratulations. I'd rather you worked on something else, but I can't help but think that repairing stuff right now is of vital importance. Yeah, because whoever it was holding the fort there was doing a completely awful job. I'm pointing at you, Sandy. Sandy, bad job. Bad job. Okay? Yeah, just saying. Sandy. Yeah, you're not getting a promotion, Sand. No, not at all. I say we make starving illegal. Phew, that's a bold idea. I say we introduce people to the taste sensation that is flax. See how they get on with it. We've got another murderer. Who's this one? It's Tamara, the farmara. It's Tamara that booted out of town. There we go. Problem solved. Yeah. Okay, we've got another worker. We've got a worker. The research institute has no one working there. Yeah, that's okay. I can live with that. I'm more concerned about the houses that are falling apart. I think we might have enough workers in there to sort that out now. But your brickworks has fallen apart. Flipping X, Sandy. You could have started yelling or something. What do you think those yellow markers were? You kind of go, yeah, all right, Sandy. I mean, fair play. But at the same time, you know, maybe some flashing warning, the smithy has imploded type behaviour would have been good. Also, Billy Butchers, what's going on? How many are you kicking out? We did 155 sausages last year. You know what? This is going to pump people's mood up. Give me another labourer. There aren't any. Well, get some. We've got to get on top of this misery. It's going to be fine. It's going to be fine. It'll be fine. Dark Dragon says I'm suggesting introducing people to the joys of cannibalism. All those wasted corpses. That's true. Alright, we are declining slightly in the number of beverages we have available. Okay, if it's not one thing, it's immigrants have arrived. Ah, good. Reinforcements. You're hired. 18 of you. Yeah, come on in. Don't complain about not having a house. There are plenty of houses and plenty of people have died lately. I know some people with swamp fever or similar. 2 citizens got infected with the plague. They'll be fine. 6 citizens are homeless. Just move in with someone. Unless you've got the plague, in which case I'd rather prefer you didn't. Right. And that gives me 23 available workers. Right. Get to work. Let's give Sandy yet further back up. Compost plant. Add a worker. Where are we? Sandy. Where are you, Sandy? Alright, let's give Candy another bucket wielder. That'll probably help too. I'm going to need another hospital. That's the thing I'm going to need. Yep. Smithy. Yes. Taylor. Down here. Yeah, there we go. Fiona. Add. Friend. Adeline. Good. Make the spangly coats. Hold on. What do we need for a luxury coat that I don't already have? Silk. Yeah, I've got refined leather. Okay. Or seal fur and feathers. Refined leather and alpaca. I don't produce any of this on a regular enough basis. So it's going to be a down jacket as far as you're concerned. I'm going to use this. Unless, of course, you can make anything else that is swanky. Can you make anything else that is swanky? Linen and feathers. Might not be the worst idea. I bet I've got loads of feathers in stock by now, given that I don't use feathers for anything. Yeah, all right. Linen and feathers. Make down coats that way. There we are. Yeah, right. See, that's a plan. That's authoritative. What's your problem? You haven't got enough rope to make fishing nets. All right, make some more rope then. This would seem to be a solving problem. But you always need me to rock in and go, I'm so stupid. Please tell me how to fix that problem that I've got with that thing. You go, all right, yeah, I will do. Right. No excuses for a rubbish harvest this year, team. I'm going to start staffing you all up. And also, I'm going to start staffing up on... I might spend the tech point on efficiency. Where are we? Agriculture. Yeah, farming efficiency. Activate. There we go. Yeah, not messing. No. No messing around. Now, I'm probably going to want to be able to turn the old wheat into the old flour. Alpaca tartare. Potatoes! Yes, that's the thing I should be growing. Where should I be growing it? Who should I be growing it with? And why should I be growing it? And when should I be growing... Oh, I don't know. Hold on. Dr. Blanche died of cholera. Say what? Dr. Blanche? Kindly don't die of cholera. If it's all the same to you. You do that, you do. What's your problem? Any raw materials? Okay. What now? Caravan's back and brought me 1,800 quid. Good lads. Well done. Good job. Well done. I've reached a new level of reputation and I've unlocked dates, which allows me date seeds in the orchard. Yeah. I can make sugar using dates in the sugar workshop and I can make anisette in the distillery. Oh, love. That's reputation, love. Sorry, Rania. Good job. Give me your mosque and your Persian blankie, please. I'm well into it. That's going to be great. How's the fixing going on? It looks like it's working, although this marketplace has been destroyed. Oh, crumbs. Yeah. Okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Is it okay? Yeah, it's okay. All right. Where's the sand pit? You're making clay. Stop doing clay. Make sand. You have to tell these people everything. Potatoes. Right. Now, do you want to go standard farms with this? No. Okay, I only ask because, you know, that's the thing that people like to do. There we go. 15 by 15? Yeah. I want max taters. Okay. Taters, max. Wait, there. Okay. Right, and then next door to it, we'll rock up the grove. Thank you, autosave. You're the real MVP. We'll rock up a grove here. Yes. And in there, we're going to grow dates. Yeah. Yeah, I'm into it. Ah, it's all good. Yeah. Price check on potatoes. Not going to be that expensive because it's a raw whatnot. Foods. Nope. Is it textiles? It's not. Is it timber? No. Is it treasure? No. Is it ore? Yes, it's the pottery workshop. Oh, right. Okay, so I'm going to get set the pot. This is something else I intended to do, incidentally. I'm going to set the pottery workshop, and I'm going to get some more sand on the go as well, because I imagine we'll need clay, surely, for pottery. Well, we'll find out. But I need another sandy mining effigy type dealio anyway. Give me another sand pit. There we are. Now, the ideal would be to stick this over the other side of the river. But what I'm going to stick it over this side of the river and then build another bridge. Because bridges make good neighbours. And good neighbours make good friends. Right. And, yep, go. Yeah, where are you going with this? Bridge, mate. Okay, you want to put the bridge there? Well, I wasn't going to, but now that I look at it, yes, I will do. Okay, all right, hang on. About here, over to about there. Yes, bruv. Okay, bruv. All right, good, yeah, and then sling that out over there. Yes, good. All right, good. Yeah, super. We still have a housing shortage, which I shall remedy. Well, I suppose it'll be now, won't it? Yeah, I better get to remedying that. Okay, yeah. Come here. Just, thank you. Good. Right, there we are. Yeah, okay, yeah. What else? Oh, no, whimpers in the grass. What now? It's winter time, and animals, I've got 4,000 food in stock. Solve the food problem then. And animals and plants out in the wild are much more scarce. Some citizens who was out reported there are some soft whimpering coming. Your tenses are all over the place there, friends. Could it be some kind of animal? Sneak up from the sides. It's kittens. I've gained 10 cats. Great. And here's a box of tricks. All right. Yep, go on in. Salvage it. I haven't got any fishing nets. Leave it alone then. Crikey, I must be going through nets at quite a pace. Or I'm just not making them and I'm using them at a moderate pace. Either way, it's just a mystery that we will not behold any further of. We need more houses and we've got more murderers. I've crying out loud, Lucia. Get out. All right, okay, next. Ingrid. Yeah. Typical, classic Ingrid. Never known an Ingrid who wasn't a total murderer. Actually, I've not known that many people called Ingrid. I think I've known maybe 2. Neither of whom were murderers. So what I just said was factually inaccurate. But I stand by it. Right, let's whack another police station out and see if it makes anybody any happier. Or at least less stabby. That would be beneficial. There you go. Have another police station. What's the size paper mill? Does what? Unique paper making technology turns bamboo into paper. What are we turning into paper at the moment? Something else. We should have this. Nah, I'm all right. Okay, well done then. What else have we got? I think there was some kind of sugary something or other that would do things to figs that you wouldn't believe. Okay, you got any evidence for this? Only that it was mentioned and that I've missed it in the past. We got curing works. Nope. There's a sugar workshop, the jam workshop, and the curing works. Hey, I should build those. Very good, very good. Now, salt we're producing up here, so I'm going to put the curing works up here. And then I shall make salty fish. Right. Okay, now then, the sugar workshop and the jam workshop we will put next to... well, I mean, you said it's obvious. You put it next to your Grovo figs. But actually, I'm going to build multiple Grovo figs. And then hopefully... filter of Grovo figs and things. Right, you, vegetables. Surely potatoes are a vegetable. No, potatoes are not a vegetable. That's a bold thing to say. Have I got any scarecrows left? I imagine I probably have. Okay, have I got enough to add some hose as well? Yeah, I do. Groovily. Right, okay, yeah. During the starvation event, cat numbers decrease. Harsh. Yeah, there's too many cat likers in here for you to be able to get away with that. Right, what are we going to make out of this? We could turn clay. Yeah. Ooh, look at that. Flipping porcelain. Ooh. Yeah. Clay, sand makes porcelain. Or we could just use cutlery, which is an upgrade material. Yes. But I don't need it at the moment. Make porcelain. Right. Okay. Need sand. I haven't got any sand. I'm working on it though. I just haven't got any. I've got no workers available. You make sand. There you go. That seems to have solved that problem. Or indeed crisis. Baskets. You're a basket. I've built baskets. It's fine. I've got some baskets under construction and others that aren't. Ada in the Grove. Go datesing. Yes. Yeah, we've got dates, we've got peaches. It's groovy. Right, workshops, you say? I believe so. Alright, okay. Yeah, alright, yeah, wait, and then here. I wasn't going to build it here. Yeah, but I am now. I changed my mind. Right, yeah, and then sugar, yeah. Okay. Alright, it's going to take a little while for those to get built, obviously. But when they are built, they'll be built, and then we'll be good. Right, what's your problem? You've got no one working there. The lighting factory has been a regular disappointment to me, I'll be honest. But yeah, it's not the end of the... This clinic has got no doctor. Alright, that is a problem. Who wants a new career? What's this one? That's a police station. That has no sheriff. And we just missed the boat. Oh, poo! And there's another murderer. Who is it this time? Rose the farmer. Rose the banished. Right, talk to me. You, there, rice makers. 2 of you are into... 3 of you are into new jobs now. Congratulations, well done. I hope you enjoy it. Get up here. Yeah. And you. Gav, you're a doctor now. But I was a farmer yesterday. Yeah, I know. You probably know a thing or two about stuff and things. So, well done. Congratulations. You, start making... No, they've all gone back to work elsewhere. Oh, flip heck. Am I making backpacks? I haven't researched them yet. When I research them, I'll make them. But I haven't researched them, and so I can't make them. If I had researched them, I'd be making them. But I haven't, so I won't. This gatherer's hut is also empty. I know. Yeah. How's the sausage production levels looking? We made 73 last year. That's just not very many, lads. I'll be honest. It isn't. You're not impressing me. I'm not... That don't impress me much, lads. I'm not impressed much. You're indeed at all. And I am doing a very thin Shania Twain impression. Flaming. Give me the... Alright, moratorium on alpaca and buffalo meat again to try and turn this situation around. You're just going to have to eat goose and lots of it. Yeah. Maverick will be disappointed, obviously. But there it is. Yeah. Yeah. Goose is already dead, dude. Ah, spoilers. Movie's 30 years old, man. Get over it. They laughed at my basket weaving degree. I've got 2 labourers to add to sausages. I could, but I can't. I just can't. I have to try and preserve the worker surplus for things that genuinely matter. Sausages don't. I mean, they do, but they don't. Yeah, right. You are a regular house. Get upgraded. There you go. You are a... Oh, look at the nice, tiley bridged house roof. Roof, that's what they call it. You up it. And this one, up that too. Yeah. Now, as far as I understand it, oh, hold on, this is going to make more people homeless while the houses are remodelled. Remodelling a house actually doesn't do you any favours. No. Well, it does, because it means you don't have to bulldoze an old house and then build a new one. But effectively what you are doing is you're saying, bulldoze this old house and build a new one, would you? And the people living there going, whoa, wait, whoa, 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 wait, whoa, wait, no, okay, I'm homeless. And you kind of go, oh yeah, oops. You go, I flip it too right, oops. I'm homeless now. Yeah, but I'm converting your house into being swanky pants. Maybe you'll be able to buy it when it comes back on the market. And they'll go, oh, flipping, it's just so unjust. And you kind of go, well, yeah. And what do you want from me? Right, okay. Yeah, just queue them up, man. Just queue them up. Yeah, plenty of people belly aching about having nowhere to live. Just slap them on in there. We'll get them built. We'll get them housed. What about tents? Sheriff's found another murderer. Were they in a tent? Kick them out. All right, what do they do? Farmer. I've got thousands of them. Plenty more farmers where that came from. Yeah. Okay. Banished. Yeah, Banished was was a superb game because it was one of the first that introduced the concept of you're doomed, you just don't know it yet. And that was absolutely brilliant because you could be completely and utterly toast, but you wouldn't know until the time came. And when the time came, it would go like, oh, if only you had any food at all. You go, I'm sorry, what now? Yeah, you've got no food. I haven't. No, you don't. You've got no food. But I had food. No, your food reserves have gradually been declining and you weren't keeping an eye on that. And now everyone's starving to death. Oh, and your entire village is destroyed. You're going to go, crikey, it took me 27 hours to build that village. They go, yep, and now it's destroyed and it's your fault. Well done, I hope you're jolly pleased with yourself. I haven't got any nets left for the fishers to fish with. Nope, you haven't. And the telltale was always the balance between the kids, the students, and the adults. Because obviously, by the time you add these two together, I've got a population explosion underway at the moment. Which is going to manifest. Look at the amount of food I've got now. It's great. But it's going to manifest in not many years at all. So another 5 years or so. They'll all move through the system, start getting older. They'll all need houses. I'll build the houses, but I won't be able to cope in terms of feeding everybody or clothing everybody. And then I only just noticed the water reserves are starting to look a little bit flimsy. Right. Yeah, another reservoir, please. Yeah, let's not muck around with wells. Precious little point in that. Slap another one of them in there. Yeah, I haven't got anybody to work it, but I'll worry about that when they arrive. In fact, I'll hire some more immigrants in a minute. And then, of course, you bring in more immigrants, and you kind of go, oh, yeah, that's wise. I swapped the net maker to making rope. That's because he ran out of rope to make nets, so I put him back onto rope to make nets. And now I'll stick him back on net that he can make using the ropes. Yeah. There we go. Right, you, with your thing, yeah, make nets. Okay. All right. Hang on, what's everybody else making? You're making nets, you're making clothing, you're making that. You're on, I assume that's paper. You're making more clothes. Right. You're making porcelain. Super. You don't know what you're making. Super. In the jam workshop. Cherries, no. Chestnuts, no. Peaches. Interesting. Yes. Peach jam. Now, obviously, that's only any good. Hang on, have I got any peaches? Are those peaches? Those are pears. Click the right button. Peaches. Jam. Super. Edwin, make good jam, man. And then down here in the sugary workshop, we're going to go, that's more jam. Did I build 2 jam workshops? Yes. Well, okay, well, that's an odd choice. That wasn't the plan. The plan was to build a sugary workshop. Yeah, I was pretty sure I had clicked the right button, but I'm reliably informed by the game, now demonstrating that I didn't. Okay, alright, that's alright, we'll sit down there. It'll be fine. Right, immigrants shortly. Hold on, what's this? Snowstorm. Requires warm clothing to work outside for long periods of time. I've got 430 clothes in stock. Things could be worse. Add pork. P-O-R-C. Porcelain. Right, required for trade, 500. How much do you need to survive? None. My people aren't good enough for porcelain. I'll take it all here, please. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. What was I going to do? Tech point. Tech point. Ah. Where are we spending this one? Whew. I'll tell you something. It doesn't fit. When you just flick through this, it doesn't feel like there is a huge amount that you actually have to research. But, I mean, firstly, obviously, it takes a long time to get all these research points coming through. But then, secondarily, it doesn't half generate a lot of business coming out the other side of it. This tech tree is rich and vigorous. One citizen's thirsty. Yeah, okay, I can believe that. Yes, right. Kilns and ovens. No, for that you need oven, which you can only obtain through trade. Why would I want this? It improves the efficiency. I'm not even that bothered. What about toilets? Unlock toilet upgrade option for luxury houses. Yes, it can increase health. I haven't really had health problems. Next. Fish pond. I'm all about a fish pond. Alright, moving on. Mill to make the thing into flour. Ah. You know what else? Mills always look good in games like this. I've got water mills as well. Oh, yeah, I'm into it. Do it. Alright, okay. And then the bread shop. And then pancakes. Oh, crikey. Well, we're not going to get to that, but it's going to be something. Right, okay. Immigrants momentarily. Brace yourselves. Be more excited. We've got a couple of empty houses at the moment and a couple of people complaining about not having a house. The people complaining need to have a look around on Rightmove. They're just going to go, oh, look over there. Right, yep. And plant this and that and this. This is some luxury housing. This is high business. That's a tree falling over. It's okay. It's nothing to be worried about. Right, we got an unexpected gift, have we though? A citizen who kept a cat as a pet was shocked to find a fresh dead mouse at the door when they went out in the morning. While the cat was innocently purring next to it. It seems to be a gift from the cat, but should it be accepted? Yeah. Alright. Although you accept it, perhaps it's better to grill it before you eat it. Okay. Weird. Fine. Yeah. Right. Okay, we've got more immigrants. 19 of them. Come on in. I've got lots of jobs available. Perhaps you would like some of them. Oh, what have you brought with you this time? You go to the... I need another clinic. I do need another clinic. Yeah. More clinic, please. Yeah. All right. I'll do that first. Where are we? Clinic. Right. That says clinic. Yeah, I thought it looked like church, you see, and I thought that's not a clinic, that's a church. But it isn't a church, it's a clinic. Say the words church and clinic a few more times. No, I'm all right. There you go, slap that in there. Right. What's my new processing option? Mill, water mill. Mill! I mean, water mills are cool, obviously, but you can't beat a mill for a little bit of rustic game authenticity. There we go. There you go. Slap that in there for a bit of rustic game authenticity. Super. What else? Where do you want to deploy people? Water production. Is my new water? No, it's not. Not yet. Okay. Barbecue house. There you go. Marshall, get to work. At the buffalo meat slap chop, you have one as well. Okay. And the alpaca meat slap chop, you have one as well. Okay. Yeah. Work much faster. What else do you need? Upgrade tech doesn't help me. Do you want a kiln? Oh, just spare me. Honestly, you always want. We've got a murderer. Hang on. Ooh. Sonny the farmer. Sonny the banished. Good. Right. How's the water? It's not cheerful, I'll be honest. All right, let's turn on a couple more pumps. There you go. There you go. This building's closed. Well, open it then. Tom and Noah. I like the idea of Noah running one of my pumps. I think that's a helpful idea. Miles has flung 5 of the bucks into the bucket for the bucket and the good videos. Thanks, Miles. I'm hoping that people are enjoying the sort of variety we've got going on at the moment. I say sort of. It's genuine variety. The variety that we've got going on at the moment. I'm going to be doing more variety soon. But right now, this is the variety you've got. Roger, you're fired. Jam workshop closed. Sugar workshop open. Hello, Tina. Now then, we could do sugar beet, maple syrups, sugars, dates, turn into sugar. Oh yeah. I don't know what I can do with it after we've got it, but we're going to do it when we've got it, and then we'll do it after we've got it. Yeah. Right. Resources. Yes. No. Fields. Yes. How's the water? 491. Okay. Food's looking okay. Yeah, apart from the fact that you've got 2,500 meat just sat there, bubbling away. It's not what you want me to do. Well, it's doing it anyway. Oh, hold on. We've got... I got some more work. Yeah, you have. Slap another couple of people on this grove. Thank you. Is it Biker Grove? Very few people are going to get that. And the ones that will regret having got it. Right. Anyone else missed? Yeah. Lighting factory. Yeah. The endless sense of disappointment factory. Right. Down to 5 spare workers now. Okay. That's all right. Is it, though? Is it all right? Is it really all right? Right. Let's have a look and see what we've got in stock. Because here's the thing. Is we've actually got 10,000 food in stock. It says that there too. Wow. Well, we bounced back from that then. Yeah. But we've got next to no water going on. Is this thing built yet? Yeah, it is. All right, open another position. There you go. Melinda. Mike, Melinda, both of you. Flipping buckets hoe. There. Yeah. 6, 7, 8, 9. Citizens are freezing. 8, 9. There's lots of citizens freezing. And a merchant ship's in town. Groovy. Right, what do you got for me? Special medicine. A Christmas hat. Yeah. And what does that bring? How does that help? It's a hat. Okay, it doesn't help. Fuel. We haven't had a problem with fuel in donkey's years. A bell tower. Can upgrade the church and increase its... You know what? I want one of those. Thank you. Yeah, gowns, toolkits, spec medicine. I'll have some of that. Give me 25 spec medicine, please. You need 3,600 to pay for this. Yeah. Where's my porcelain? I told you to bring porcelain here. Where is it? No, I didn't get that instruction, sir. Just bring the porcelain. Flipping giant, pork, porcelain. I've got 89 of the flipping stuff. The only reason I'm making it is to sell the stuff. Give 500 in here. Right. Amount required for survival, 0. Good. Add. Has that been added? Yes, it has. And then we just need to tick the time forward a little bit, and so hopefully someone will have got a flipping memo. Come on, speed up. All right, speed up. Right, what's going on? Why are you not speeding up? Doesn't want to speed up. It doesn't. You're right. Oh, there we go. It's because you press pause. But yeah, but usually speed up will take you out of pause. Oh, well, whatever. Right, go back here. It has obviously reset your order. Yeah, I know. It's a question of whether the porcelain's going to rock up while there's any demand. Time. All of those things. Right. How much salt do you make a year? 500. That should be okay. Okay. What are we going to do? You going to chance it or what? Well, I don't know. We had any rock up yet? No, it's going to take longer than that. Yeah. Yeah. You'd make dumb ship... a ship graveyard. I've considered it. But I want Playway to stop making demos. Sorry, no, not a demo. They don't call it a demo. They call it a prologue edition. It's cheesy, is what it is, because they decide whether or not to invest in it after anybody's actually played. Don't get me wrong, it's an effective business plan. But at the same time, anytime someone sticks out a demo, you get a bunch of people cover it on video, and that means that later on, that getting an early mover advantage of trying to cover something because it's brand new means it isn't brand new because thousands of people have already covered it. Now, I mean, that's a me problem, right? That's well, I don't know. It must be tough to be you running a video channel. You've got to go. It is when the people whose games I cover more often than anyone else give the games to everyone for free, thereby rendering the I wonder if this game is any good, I'll go and watch a video on the topic completely redundant. Just saying. Right, 1,500 salts. Yeah. That's 2.9. I don't think we're going to have enough, not without a porcelain rocking up. No, I don't think we are. You can sell this steel. I shouldn't be selling steel. It's a hassle to make. You've still got 40 odd baskets. Oh, okay, alright, we'll probably be alright. Right, give me a bell tower for reasons I do not understand fully. And then, what else was I going to buy? Special med, yeah, 25 of that. Which leaves me 250 some odd. 250 some odd. 247. Do it. Thank you. I now own a bell tower. Why? Because it was there. Oh, dear. Right. Okay, all right. Here's the reason. Playway, let me not take anything away from Playway. Playway are probably the smartest publisher on the planet. Here's the snowstorm. All right, let's go to the bridge. I've slowed it down, because I'm going to talk about Playway. We'll go and watch the Bridge of Death. Right. Okay, right. They're a very smart producer and always publisher. Always have been. What they used to do is they would create a very obviously fake gameplay video of a potential title that they had coming up, and that was fine because they would then test. Actually, no, go back even further. They would put out a full game with very, very little functionality in it, and if it sold quite well, they would then do expansions for it. See Car Mechanic Simulator and House Flipper as games that were actually successful enough to warrant having the expansion approach. Now, because they turned out to be incredibly popular, they will get sequels. The games that weren't popular when they got picked up, they're not going to get sequels, and that's not a problem. They've since evolved into this fake gameplay wish list now approach, which they stick all over the place on social media, and you'll see it shared up and all this kind of stuff. You go, this looks amazing. Trans-Siberian Railway sim, right? They advertised that 3 years ago, I think, with a fake gameplay trailer. Lots of people interested in it, and nowhere to be seen. But you hit the wish list on Steam because when they first announced it, they would put the Steam page up, and by the number of people wish listing it, they know which are most likely to be the most popular. So they can invest. Oh, turn the game down or the mic up. Okay, so they can invest all their money in the bit that's going to make the most sense. It's very astute. But what it isn't is entirely honest. What they do now is, I mean, it's the same kinds of games, but now they put out a demo. Now, normally you put out a demo when the game is only a couple of months away from release, but they do it anything up to 18 months, a couple of years before a game is fully ready to release. And yeah, and therefore it's all testing. Are they going to make their money back on this? It's incredibly smart. It's very, very smart, but it's also it's very disappointing when you rely on these kinds of wacky, daft games in order to make any fun out of it. Yeah. All right. Look, hang on. I'll mute the game for a minute. So there you go. Yeah. No, that's it. I've told you everything there is to know. Yeah. Good. I hope all of that made complete sense that you couldn't hear. That's how I'm able to stay ahead of the curve. How many people are freezing to death? Oh, a few. That's 2. Yeah. Any more? Neil the Weaver has been murdered. Oh, yeah, I guess. Nice for Neil there. Yeah, everyone's cold. Well, everyone should just go inside. Danish Thinker has become a member of the Fail Brigade. Thank you, Danish, and your thinking. It was a good move on your part to do so, I would say. Yeah. 80 people are cold. Molly, the student, is frozen to death. Yeah, we've got 101 children now. Oh, dear. Yeah. The other thing is that if you look at those gameplay videos they've got early on, many of them are not made in any game engine. They are usually made in a program called After Effects, which is a special effects program that you use to make videos with. It's faked. There is not gameplay in there, and it's fine as long as they deliver at the end of the day. It's fine, but what you shouldn't assume is what you see there is anything like what you're going to get. The food shortage is very much over. There is, however, a water shortage of really quite severe, quite a severe one. Oh, and we're out of fuel. Okay, well look, I was literally about to end the stream. If we could avoid everyone dying now, that would be helpful, because then I can still declare victory in what I set out to do in today's stream. Yeah, this is not exactly ideal. No, the number of cold people is dropping. I think that might be because they're all dying. No, they're not. They're not dying. You sure? Yeah, they're not dying. You sure? Why have we still got a... Who's the murderer? Garfield. Yeah, someone ran off with his lasagna and he wasn't happy. Oh, dear. Right. There we go. I am declaring victory. Victory! And how do I justify declaring victory? Because the aim here was to end up with more people than we started the previous stream with. That is going to wrap it up for Settlement Survival. I don't know how far I am through the game. Maybe 50% through, something like that. Not far, actually. There is a lot of game going on here. But it's a village builder. You've got to build your villages in a buildy kind of a style. Everyone's still cold. Well, it is minus 56 degrees. Oh, yeah, I suppose there is that. Do they say not gameplay footage in those videos? No, Liam, because they don't have to, because it's not an advert. They're not selling anything. They're not selling you anything at all. It's only in an ad when they're saying this is the game we're going to make. They're not saying this is the game you can go and buy. It's very different kettle of fish. Yeah. That's why the humble YouTubeist is actually has some value, because I only ever show what I experience, and and therefore if I'm struggling to figure out how to do something, obviously it's going to be part my fault, but at the same time, if it's unintuitive, then there are other people to take the blame as well. But I show it the way that I find it. I've been Colonel Failure, everybody. I'll be back next week with the long drive as a one-off on the long drive next week, and we're gonna drive the bus and run it out of fuel, because I could just see that coming. It's not even close. Ron Bongos is back in May. Those of you who are missing the bongos, he's back in May. Okay? Yes. Transport Fever next week. What else? I think I might be doing some rail route next week as well. Oh. What's your new game du jour? Are you going to do any more of that Mercury Fallen business? I think I may do one more, but I think I'll possibly do it with the game having moved ahead a little further. I've been Colonel Failure. Please ensure that you are subscribed, because that way you'll be subscribed. Obviously, if you're typing at the moment, you're definitely subscribed. I'll be back next time. Have a splendid remainder of your weekend, whatever there is that remains of your weekend. We'll take one last look at the bouncy bridge here. There you go, 1 times bouncy bridge. Maybe move it at a slight less speed. There you go. Sauntering. Yeah, I like this. Yeah, it's good. Where's this small child going? Small child, where are you going? Oh, we'll follow the small child, just for a moment. No, I've moved the mouse, and therefore that's no longer possible. Alright then, press the outro button. Cheerio!